Good day and good evening, and welcome to Heaven on High with friends. With me, Caetsu Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, given that we've already done our Savage for this week, and the Mogpendium says do the deep dungeon thing, I rounded up a couple friends, and we're going to do Heaven on High. I haven't done Heaven on High in years. Like, not seriously. But I do have, like, mostly maxed out. Ardell has pretty high things. Sip has everything maxed out. Shaq has pretty low levels, I believe. But we'll manage. We'll manage. So that's pretty much the game plan. But before I get too caught up in things, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships, Merfolk. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And also, hey Shaq, hey Effie, hey Milo, hey Ceros, hey Sally, hey Ardell, hey Nox, hey Taldemar, hey Gyasel, hey Faust, hey Jen Monica, hey Rust, hey Ilya, hey Merfolk, hey Zaf. Hope you're all doing very well. I need to check something real quick. Oh, not immediately. I think, I'm not positive, it might have lapsed, but I feel like I saw that it was pretty close to actually get an additional emote slot. No, it stopped. Did we run out of people to have memberships? Oh, it continues. Hopefully it gets better soon, Zaf. It's funny when the memberships pause. A math? I'm sure they aim well. I'll see if there is a slot to be had. Because I can, like, yoink it by just putting something in there. Right. Whoops. Let's see. Nope. Apparently not even close. There were some memberships that ran out, I think. Jason says, is it worth farming Heaven on High for those grips? I did it to floor 50 for the Ultimog, but then I stopped. I mean, the grips are for glamour, so if you want the glamour, there's only one way to get them. So, like, your options are do Heaven on High for them, or don't. Like, those are your options. So whether it's worth it or not depends on if you think the weapons and such you can get for those grips are worth the hassle. Anyway, let me just unmute here. Hey guys.
Hello. Nom.
X amounts of grips for something too. Nope. Yeah, it's these. Like, these are the weapons that you get. Like, these are literally the weapons from Heaven on High. That's what you trade in the grips for, Jason. And they're not tradable, so they're only for you. Hey, Stormy! Hope you're doing well.
There are stuff from the sacks that can be sold.
Sip? I'm talking about the Empyrean Aetherpool grips.
Yeah.
Hey, Peaches. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll see how far we get, Faust. I'm pretty sure that both Sip and Ardell knows this content way better than me.
I mean, I sometimes solo this. Haven't cleared yet, but you know, one day when it stops kicking me out.
Oh. Oh.
How interesting.
That was fast. Might as well get it out of the way. They use Tornado, which is interruptible. Is that important? Oh, that was the exit. For some reason I thought it wasn't the exit. Otherwise I would have gone somewhere else. Oh! Fantastic! I actually got an upgrade. Hey Naomi, hope you're doing well. You have to tell me if I need to go somewhere specific. Otherwise I usually like to grab all of the chests in the early floors.
Well, on this floor specifically, we don't have to worry to anything. I mean, if you wanted to, on this floor, on these like set, you can literally just put the whole room and I would be fine.
Okay.
Like, I used to do that for leveling whenever I was here. I got fed up with dungeons, so I would just come in here and pull everything because it was easy.
Nope. Where's Sip? Oh, there you are. Hey, Caffeine. Hope you're doing well.
Do I have them on me?
Oh, we know, Sally, but that's perfectly... Oh, I found a trap. Not a dangerous one. That is not something we need to worry about, because Shack has reasonably low ether pools, so we need to open all the silver chests, probably for the whole run. But we would have done so anyway. I actually talked about this exactly before we started for that reason. But thank you.
I'll probably have to grab some stuff after the floors, because I didn't bring my echo drops. Actually, never mind, I have them.
You didn't bring your echo drops.
No,
Mimic?
I have them.
Mimic? Never mind. Is that just... That's just potions again.
You want pot shards.
I know. That's why I'm mad it's just potions.
No, I found my echoes, so I'm fine.
It's very fun to run a deep dungeon with friends after doing it solo for so long. Wow, things are so easy. Ow. Games that you what made? It's the classic. You call it easy and then it just smacks you in the face. No, I'm not. There's a chest in the left side.
I love money. Money, 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 money.
Money? Is there money in the chest?
There's a pomander of strength, which will be useful later. My favorite things are like the cheese.
The cheese?
The cheese is quite good.
Yeah,
Cheese
you
makes people
sometimes
happy.
dream about cheese, as I understand.
Yeah.
The plan is to see how far we can go, Agent Monica. The reason why... Whoa, boy. The reason why I'm leaving the door open for the possibility that we don't finish is both because, like, if we wipe out pretty high up, we're not going in to try again. But also, if it gets super late before we get really far, then we might have to come back later. So the plan is to go as far as we can, but depending on how long it takes, we'll see when we round it off. But initially the game plan is we at least get to floor 50, so I imagine if we somehow wipe to something really stupid before that, we'll probably go again. No items?
That was actually a pretty crappy one.
What? No items?
Well, it means I can't use my pots. I mean,
Are you going to?
No, because I don't need to. And it's only 4:30, 24.
And yeah, I also hate no items in solo Palace of the Dead at higher floors. That's the times where you're going to be served up that sweet, sweet... Oh! Yeah, by the way, there's then that's when you run into like a luring trap. I have to say, my choice of Paladin specifically for Holy Spirit, I feel like that was a good idea. Oh, strength. Aradel. Grab strength. Oh, right, no items, never mind. Exactly! Exactly! Of course that's when we find the 4th strength. It's a classic. Doink. Concealment. And steel. The first steel. Couldn't the other floor have better steel as well?
I'm a steel.
A what?
I'm a steel. Yo.
Are you
Yo.
distilled?
Distilled water is quite
Orange drop.
invigorating.
Yep.
I like my water shaken, not stirred.
Just water?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nox says Zip is distilled gremlin. Yeah, probably. You wanna defend that? Wanna defend your case on that? Ow.
I am a person. I do not find your ludicrous tone. And
So you're not a
wording-
gremlin.
No, I am a Lalafell. It is very racist to call Lalafells gremlins just because they look different.
I guess so. How about if you're getting called a potato? How about that?
You put it up because we look cute, so it's more like a endearment.
Huh. Sally, a fellow Lalafell says you're still a gremlin.
I prefer to say I'm actually a Dune's fault. Which, if people haven't realized yet, is obviously superior to Plains fault.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Mimic. Oh, Magicite.
Ooh. Oh. I hate Ifrit.
Sarah says that they use gremlin as an endearment.
I'm going to eat them.
Oh.
Just so you know, Enter Night is a sucking ability.
Enter night.
It's a sucking circle.
Adele says in French, this debuff is called Dans le Choux, which means in the cabbages.
I could go for some cabbage right now.
Oh,
Oh, I hate stalls.
big room. What? Do we just start fighting things, or what do we do?
Well, we're going for items, aren't we, for Shack? So we're gonna go for the silver chest first.
That too, but can we see all the chests, or do we need to get closer to things? Oh, I didn't see that one. This looks really weird, though.
One of the exit gates will be a trap as well, by the way.
Yeah, I was warned about that as well.
But yeah, we just kill things.
Yeah, I agree, Ardell. I'm not the biggest fan of spending our only magicite when we have only one. Are there other chests?
There's one right near our spawn.
I forgot that one.
Didn't you get that one? Should I check the exit here?
Planning something.
Does it only work if we all step on it?
I can't remember.
It's a trap. It's just an innovation, though.
That's fine.
There's an exit to check over here. I guess this one is real then. We didn't explore east. That's true. I think we'll be fine.
Blood for the blood lily.
But you're right.
I don't like this game anymore.
Oh no, there's gonna be a strength on this floor. There's an exit and a chest.
Yeah.
Can we only activate the exit traps when the exit is opened?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, regardless, we're gonna be wanting to fight them anyway.
What do you mean, silly? We just had one. We can also see two exits. There's one there and one there. So. Ow.
Ow.
They need to give Expedient at this level range.
That would be nice.
I don't like having...
The exit is open. I'll go back and check the exit we just passed. Looks real to me. Why Clemency spam? Because I had the MP. And I don't like it when my teammates are near death.
That's my job.
I don't see... Oh, there's loot over there.
It would be much easier with Expedient.
It'd be really funny with Expedient. It would be really expedient with Expedient.
Yeah, it'd be 10 times better. I don't have to use Sucker for any of the abilities, or like it, or not Sucker. Sacred Soil. I almost said Asylum again.
Oh. Adol found a trap. Hey Yannick, hope you're doing well. My head hurts already. Oh.
Have a glass of Coke to soothe that head.
Oh!
Floor 29.
98. I'm almost there. Oh, that sucks, Yannick. We're all shocked that at some point Final Fantasy XIV realized that mobs being able to crit, especially bosses,
That's an interesting chat.
just kinda blows. Actually, speaking of which, can mobs crit in Eureka Authors? Nothing there. But hey, at least you got the clear, Yannick. That has to count for something. Don't think crits are necessarily bad. Well, it's more that essentially, in terms of what you can do about it, like, you can't really play that much around crits. Like, sure, you can plan for them and, like, exaggerate.
Right.
Aerodel strength. Aerodel strength. But, like, planning for game just randomly screws you over isn't super interesting. It just means that you have to, like, exaggerate your preparation instead of, you know, preparing for the worst. Like, you have to prepare for the worst and then some, it feels like. Like, in essence, they're not necessarily bad, but when it's already hard. Anything I need to know before we pull?
Not really. Just want to get knocked into the cloud.
Do we need to get into knocked into different clouds, or can we get knocked into the same cloud?
Any cloud, as long as it's one that isn't overlapping.
Okay. I'll probably aim for the same one as you as best I can. Should we use anything?
The memory said this guy melted pretty quick.
Hmm.
He dies pretty quickly, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Ah, now I get it.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember that he knocks you upwards. If I remember correctly, this guy, the times that I've done Heaven on High in the past, we just used Magicite to just meme on it. Oh, now my gear's maxed out. Fantastic.
Well, not really a need, because he dies so quickly. I was like, what, a 2-second fight?
I think we might have been just really lucky and had a lot of Magicite or something each time. Wow, a pot shirt. Where's Zip? Where Potat? We're supposed to have two. There the other one is. That's true, Yannick. Random crits does add some... Well, shockingly, it adds a bit of randomness. But... I'm just saying that in a game that is extremely, like, deterministic, you could say, it feels a little bit annoying to have to deal with that kind of randomness. Like, the point being that it's not a kind of randomness you can react to. Or rather, it's a kind of randomness that you can only react to now that I actually think on it. Likes, subscribes, trap. It's just an explosion of thumbs up and stuff. That would be crazy. The new deep dungeon. Straight up just YouTube. Just land in actual YouTube land. There's a dog.
Oh, buff. Buff.
Let's all go over to the dog. Hey, dog. Gib a Borg. Wow.
Yeah.
That does sound pretty funny, easily. Intuition. Gloom. Frailty. Oh, that's one of the good ones, if I remember correctly. Oh, well, frailty, is that just the enemies take more damage? It's not they flat out die like the petrify one and such? Right. So it's alright, but it's not quite petrify. Yoink. Wait, another silver chest? Another one. Ow. That looks like a dangerous action to just let cast. The Harakiri thing.
I've never seen it cast, I'll be honest.
It just started casting it.
I mean, end.
It's not raid wide. Oh. Hey Rob, get up. Hope you're doing well. Says, what is your favorite and least favorite expansion in Final Fantasy XIV? I think my favorite was actually Endwalker. At least, like, story and such wise. Least favorite? I mean, I don't really hate any of them, but I would probably say A Realm Reborn. Does that count? Technically, A Realm Reborn is an expansion.
Yeah, Realm Reborn is an expansion. It came out after 1.0.
Yeah. But if A Realm Reborn doesn't count, then that's a hard one.
I think A Realm Reborn has probably the best zones.
That's the most
Because
zones.
Yeah, but they also feel more forced out, I feel, because a lot of these
They
zones
feel
are
most.
just
They
big
feel
open air.
Yeah.
And I
They
don't
feel
like
the
how
most
everything like that.
alive.
Yeah.
Definitely. And I would also say, as we've progressed through the expansions, there has been like almost like an effect of development caring less about filling zones with stuff. Oh. I mean, like, the further back you go, the more frequent it is that that zones will just have random stuff in it that may or may not serve a purpose later down the line.
It's interesting that it's a pomander intuition again. That's not bad.
Oh, we just... Did we find the thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh.
I picked it up.
But I would also say it makes sense that... Like, it kind of makes sense that they might focus less and less on the kind of stuff that fills a zone, because it feels like a lot of players just don't care that much about it. Like, the main way that we care about the zones feeling more empty is to discuss the fact that they feel more empty. It's not like people are like, oh man, there's way more stuff in A Realm Reborn, let's just go and hang out there. Like, not really. The real problem, of course, being that that would be resolved entirely on its own if there were more stuff to do there, right? Like, that would come naturally. Like, for instance, imagine if, for an expansion, instead of making, like, a new zone that became, like, you know, the field operation, like Boja and such, they just added... like that the zones in the expansion itself, like, it developed into that. That might be really awkward for the MSQ itself, but it would mean that those zones really serve a purpose for the whole expansion, for everyone. And then it would matter a lot more if the zones feel kinda empty, because then if they feel kinda empty, it's because they are. Whereas in this case, it's like, arguably, makes sense that they're kind of empty. What would you put there? Why would people care to go there? Didn't they do that in WoW? Ooh, that... I'm not sure, but there have been zones that had, like that were just, you know, in-game, that had, like, purposes like that. I don't know how well that compares. I'm not sure. Hey Globe, hope you're doing well. That's also possible, Sally, that part of the reason that some of the zones feel kind of empty is because it makes sense. But it doesn't change the fact that we have, like, for instance, if we look at A Realm Reborn, there are, like, zones in Thanalan where there's just, like, wide sweeping swaths of nothing, and they still put something there. Like, they still put something there. Hey Shackman, hope you're doing well, and congratulations! And yeah, I do agree with that as well, Zelly, that the zones that we've gotten, like, there's a lot of space, but what would you put there? But sometimes it's also something really small. Like, really, really, like, I would admit possibly kind of pedantic levels of minor things is, like, in a town in A Realm Reborn, most of the time there are people in the buildings. And you can visit most of the buildings. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Now, I haven't, like, the thing is, I haven't done the biggest attempt at checking, so I might be completely, like, overlooking something here, but take a town in Shadowbringers. There will be people outside. There might be a house you can visit. But it doesn't feel like it's as open to the same degree that something like A Realm Reborn was. But again, the counterpoint being a big fat and like, who's visiting? Who's checking those houses? Like, the main purpose. Oh, Ifrit. The main purpose of there being stuff in the buildings is for us to say, oh, look, there's stuff in the buildings. You know. Hey, Duff. Hope you're doing well. I feel like the massive stretches of nothing are supposed to be Kansas. Flyover country. Wow. Wow. Oh, Mimic. Man. Wow.
Seems rude to Lalafels.
Wow. That Mimic. It was not going down without a fight. It was an explosive Mimic.
Oh, the cursor on the floor.
Spawned a chest. That was it a trap? Oh. So we managed to place the chest like almost smack dab on top of... Hey, Midichlorian. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing, is that on the one hand... Aerodel, strength. On the one hand, these kinds of like random things out in the world that basically serve no purpose, that mainly is used to just point at and go, look, there are people here, make the game feel more alive. But admittedly, I can see the argument for like...
That's a party room.
like the development team not caring that much to put it there, because I'll use steel, because ultimately it's pretty much there to look at. Concealment, and I could see how, like, if the question is, should we like make this or something else, like make something the players can actually use, then I could see the argument for like leaving that. But it still makes the game feel a little hollow by comparison. Exam says, I survived that stack alone on Red Mage. That's good to know. It's really difficult sometimes with these kinds of Wait, where's Aerodel?
Getting eaten. They call me Mufasa. Because I fell off a cliff.
Yeah, I agree, Gazel, and that's also kind of why I'm like raising it as sort of an issue, but then again being like, well, I can see why they don't bother. Because like the argument of having other things that you can play with also makes sense, especially if the like players keep asking for more content to do, and then like imagine that the developers spent that time making things you can't even play. Oh boy. But it does make the game feel a little bit more empty if it doesn't have it. And the funny thing is that it makes it feel empty exactly, or at least partly, because there's nothing that isn't important to the story. Like, what makes those things fall into the background and kind of fill out the background is the fact that they don't matter. That there was the excess to also have the rest of the world exist around the story, I suppose. Rogero says, what is the main reward from Deep Dungeons? Yeah, it's cosmetics.
Mounts, cosmetics. If you do it solo, a title.
We already have intuition,
on
but
the
it's somewhere on the floor.
leaderboards.
Let's see, Shackman says, speaking of Deep Dungeons, where can I find the Tower of the Dead? Oh, yeah, Palace of the Dead. There is a quest in the building where you find the inn in Gridania. Like a guy sitting on a table or something like that, if I remember correctly. I don't know if that's where it starts, but like if you haven't unlocked it, I believe the quest starts there. And if you have it unlocked, then you go to... what's it called? Is it Quarry Mill?
Yeah,
Right.
it'll be in South Shroud.
Oh, right. Hey, Dead End. Nox says, in a weird twist, because it would be just as annoying to design, I would make the window see-through, but the door's not open. Wow. Like, just, like, place things in there? But it's clear there's something there. The chest that we haven't opened is also intuition, so we can just leave.
Technically we can open it, get the intuition. Oh, you already popped one down, never mind.
Mm-hmm. There's two
Ooh.
intuitions on this floor.
You know, we're getting all this luck now, but when we start getting to the gold floors, and getting no intuitions, we're gonna be very sad.
Why?
Because I want another dodo bird.
Oh.
I have one already, but I want another one.
My retainers have come home. Very true, Nox. Very true. It's funny how that's just something people expect. Like, why can't I visit all the houses? Because people don't want you visiting. Oh.
For those who want to visit random houses, you can go to my house.
Oh, I meant like NPCs. Oh, we have full Magicite. What do we do with the extra one?
You can just pop one now and then get a free one. If you feel like
okay.
it.
I summon Ifrit in face-up attack mode! Aradel said, wait, sorry, I had already used it. How should I have used it, Aradel? Oh, right. The fortune, you're right. That is an excellent point. We have 3 of them even, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that.
Concealment.
Yeah, imagine that, Nomi. Like, imagine if this was a fantasy RPG universe. I would just be sitting here minding my own business, and suddenly my door would just open and a guy would just come in and smash any pottery in my room. Flip the table behind me. Just yoink my mouse. Like, oh, sweet. Rare drop. I'd just be like, I was using... Can I have it back? And I just leave. And then he'll complain that there wasn't any loot in the Kai house. Ow. Was that mine? Like right in the middle of the entrance to the room.
Yeah. We love mines. Strength.
And steel. I'll refresh steel. Aerodel, you very refresh strength. Seba, you're going to open it?
I was waiting patiently for
Aerodel had already used it for like 5 seconds prior, and then you were just like making a ritual dance.
you know the Tomska skit where it's like delayed reactions?
What?
Okay, I'll have to send you a video later.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
You already have intuition. Lines of
Yeah,
large point blank AoE if we let them live. Good to know. Oh no! We have replaced an elf with an otter. In a big hat.
That's a twat.
It's a what?
It's a twat.
No, it isn't.
It's a trap. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Walks into someone's house and steals their life savings. Yeah, exactly. Just yoink. Ah, they only had $5.
If someone walked into my house and tried to look for money, they might find 5p under the bed.
Hmm.
I don't carry cash, so they're not gonna garner much.
You don't carry cash. You like push cash around. You just place it on the floor and then you push it.
I really should carry cash because there's some stores I just don't want to use my credit card in or debit card.
Zip places down like a pound on the floor, and then he opens his Pokemon list and uses strength, and then he pushes the pound and goes and moves like a step forward. It's a very old school Pokemon reference, I guess.
Yeah, this one farts.
Don't get knocked into green mist. Err.
Yeah, I'll put it on the outer circle of the arena. And it'll be like a straight line you can just jump in.
I tried stunning it because it would be hilarious if it had worked. Of course it didn't work, but imagine if it did. Oh, like that.
Yeah. Now it farts.
Feels like Diet Headless Horseman. From Palace of the Dead. I can't remember his name. Hey Ridleyan, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. That's for being my background noise while I pack. Where are you going? He's moving. He's schmoving.
Now on to the ugly floors.
Ugly. Oh. Oh, Magicite. So Fortune, right? Fortune.
Yeah.
How about we run a little bit away? So Aerodel, you're ready to grab it, and we'll run a little bit out, just a little bit.
This is the most, like, this entrance we got is very strange to me.
Oh, of sight, even better. I'll run a little further down the road, and then I'll use it. Use it here. You can grab the Titan now. You don't have a what?
No, I'm saying don't listen to me because these floors are cool. I don't think these floors
Mimic.
are
It's a
cool because
mimic.
the Japanese aesthetic of the interior of the first set of floors is so beautiful.
Ow.
And then you go into this.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll give you a heal. You get 1 heal.
I have requisite. Insta heals.
I have Imperial potions because I'm cool.
Hey Haku, hope you're doing well.
Oh, right. This is the hill with the really annoying trap that you can get.
Rillian says, I'm due for a plane tomorrow morning, in fact. Oh, I hope it goes well. And enjoy packing. Is that also intuition? We just used one. We got fortune back, even better. Free fortune.
Something
After the green grids weirded me out the first time. Yeah, when I ran up to the first one there, I thought there was like a barrier, and I was like, what? I don't think deep dungeons work like that.
This isn't a deep dungeon, this is a deep tower. Sorry, I mean a tall tower.
Oh yeah, I like it looks cool, Yannick. It wasn't meant like that. But
I'm gonna throw hands with people who disagree with me.
oh. Haku, if you mean that you've done your like have you finished your grind in terms of mock tomes, or like in terms of you've finished your have you completed all Heaven on High stuff, or did you mean like I don't need any more mock tomes? Oh, flight. I will disagree with Sip on principle. Wow, Nox. Oh, Mimic.
I'll be seeing you in the playground tomorrow at Nox.
Like, is it a slap fight?
No, it's a playground fight.
So a slap
It's in the
fight.
playground. No, I did boxing.
Oh.
They might
Because
slap me
there's
though.
tomes, but I haven't entered Heaven on High yet. Well, there are items you can farm indefinitely from mock tomes. Like there are the treasure maps that like you can stack. So like if you want to do the Heaven on High challenge, you could.
If only there was level 100 treasure maps from the vendor.
Yeah, that is weird that there isn't it? That is strange.
Well, they don't want to
Steel
crash
again.
the price for those.
Sip. I think you should use steel.
I've already stealed myself.
Um.
I've stealed my resolve.
Wow. Now you've also stealed your character. Doink.
Pretty sure I have like everything from the event now. What was the 100 item? I think it was like an earring. I guess I'll check if I have that.
It's an earring. I'm pretty. Shaq used steel. I'm pretty sure it's an earring that has been in a past event, so you might have it. The only thing I'm missing is the magic bed.
Oh, I picked that up today.
Nox says it's a Paisa earring.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like an ice touch that actually.
Well, in that case, if you have 270, you can at least buy the unique items, I think. And then you can, like, if there's some items that are tradable, you can get them elsewhere, if you care.
The item I would probably tell people to get if they don't have it is the Falcon bike, because that's discontinued. Same with the Inferno jacket.
And the Paisa earring is technically also something that only appears in mock tome events. That's the exit, we can check that later.
Well, the Falcon mount was originally a reward, a part of the old Baron reward, I think.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I have it. So
Yeah,
it's a rerun of a rerun.
Yeah,
technically.
It came out in 2021, I think, as well.
Possible.
I think it's 2021 because that's where I had the mount originally. Like it's a very old.
Bruh.
Ah, it's a mimic. I think 6.5 was for the jacket. I know the Falcon bike was Shadowbringers.
6.5 Mog? That could be. Ah, yes. The room with the horde in it has an intuition in it. Because of course it does.
Party room. I'm just thankful for the mod tones making it so I don't have to do a Realm Reborn beast quests for mounts.
Don't you want that weird half mask? Hello?
Yeah, the same reason why I'm getting all my jobs to level 90 so I can get the feather.
The silly feather hat?
Yeah, I remember you walking up and showing it to everyone.
Leveled everything to 90 and all I got was this silly hat.
Everyone grinded for like level 80, you get a mount, and then bam, next time. Oh, you
Like,
get a
well,
nice feather hat.
we spent the entire budget on the mount. This time you just get some feathers, I guess. Put them in your head. Or on your head. Put them in your head.
The level 100 mount's quite nice. I still need to get that, but I'm missing some DPS jobs I just don't feel like leveling. I don't know if I want to level Fister yet, nor do I want to level Lancer. I don't know, they're both kind of boring. For reference, I'm talking about leveling because I know Lancer at lower level was a terrible class to level.
Which one?
I know like Lancer like early into like the lower levels is very boring.
Yeah. Wow, 1, 2, 3 combos.
I just don't like monks, so I don't level it.
But what?
My Fister class is level 1.
Oh.
I haven't touched it, and it's going to be the last one at level because I do not like it.
What level is your
one of
monk?
my
Level 1.
Oh.
monk was probably one of the last ones I leveled, so I got that M4 the other night. It's probably what the next one.
I need to... All my other like DPS jobs are level 80 to be fair, except Dancer and Samurai.
Aerodil says, I think walls have an enrage, but long to reach. Okay, so don't ignore them if we happen to get like a bunch of them in a pull.
Zip, I thought your dancer was already 100. Are you not getting mixed up with that?
My Dancer is level 100. Samurai and Dancer are the only DPS I have at 100.
Become a literal feather brain, yeah. Put the feathers in your head. Put a feather in your head. A feather in my head?
That's a good question. Can bunnies even wear the feather hat?
That would be fantastic, right? Leveled all jobs to 90 and all I got was this hat that I can't even wear.
My summoner doesn't count because I didn't do any... Oh no, I did do job quest for summoner, never mind. I was never
These
going to do my
traps
summoner job quest.
Are
it was
incredible.
Gonna be, like, a gag,
never-
but I had to do them to get my role quest done.
Well, we found 2 otter traps and both of them has hit Aerodil, right? Oh, right, there's another room.
Oh, right. Oh, silver chest. We need it for...
Hey, Kay,
planes
hope you're
for-
doing well. The truth is otter. You ought to know. The truth is otter. You must become the warrior of otter.
That's an interesting early mimic for the day.
What?
Oh, it's in the first room. The room that's supposed to be our safety. Our,
I feel like this is the second time we've had a
Demon's,
mimic in the spawn room. Just in this go. Break seashell, am I doing it right? Yep, pretty much.
If you put the seashell up to your ear, you can hear the waves of the ocean.
There's a chest in the room we just passed? What?
Apparently... Oh,
What
it
was
dropped
it?
from an enemy.
Oh, well, let me know what it is.
It
Yeah.
is Serenity.
The warrior of Arthur
pointless.
Oshawott.
It's Serenity, so it's useless.
Oh.
It isn't useless, but it's useless in the
It's
current
useless on this floor.
circumstance.
Ooh, we have Petrify to spare.
We can spread out.
I'll be in the area where it is. Let me know when you're ready.
That's what you expect. Alright, I'm ready.
I'll use it now.
Yeah.
Aradel use strength.
Oh, I guess that's because of the small chest spawned in, apparently.
Did you know when you put your ears into a seashell, you may be able to hear the ocean? The reason for this is that if you find a seashell, you're probably next to the ocean. Oh. Wow. That was a... That was so incredibly shocking that Zip turned into an otter.
Yeah.
What's this?
Side.
Oh.
That's something I don't have, because I don't have sight.
Is there an ocean in your ear?
There's an ocean of wax.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Well, I assume that's
Ew.
if you don't clean your ear. I mean, you've
Zip
seen
was
the
utterly
Futurama episode.
flabbergasted. What this?
It's an explosion.
Ah. Of course.
I think these ones are
It's a
raid as well.
worm!
Or is it the one on the later floors? Worms are interesting.
Worms are interesting.
I want a pet worm now.
A pet worm.
Yeah, you know, you go to the garden, you do a bit of digging, you pick up the worm, you put him in your bedroom for a bit.
Just
Yeah,
in
it's
your
good.
bedroom?
Well, in a tank full of mud, I would assume.
Oh, I was like, the way you were describing it made me think like you just put it in the room.
I mean, you could also put it on your bed and sleep with it. Like a bunny or a cat.
Hmm. 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 Yeah, Veep. Hope you're doing well. I can't remember if you just came in or if you were here earlier, but I hope you are doing well. Taking Do You Still Love Me If I Was a Worm to the next level. The proof is in the pudding. in the worm, in your pet worm, I guess. Question mark. This is getting very weird. Oh, Magicite. It is in the exit, so we can just check what's over there.
It's a Garuda. Oh, I wanted, Odin.
Oh, there's nothing there. Oh. In that case, we are so blessed that we can use an Ifrit just for the memes.
Sometimes.
A meme Ifrit, if you will. A meme freed.
It's so much better now that we have a diverse team.
We got Uru. Only thing we're missing is ultimate weapon.
Now we can't use items. Never mind. Thank you so much for the super chat, Haku. Thank you. There's in Praetorium at the moment. Stream helps getting through it. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I love Praetorium.
It is a bit boring.
No.
No?
You said I grinded it back in 2021 for tomes when it was an 8-man raid. It was like about an hour long as well. I think my favorite part of like mog toming with like 8 people is that you come in and see the exact same 7 other people in it. All with just a different outfit every time you queue in.
I remember back when I leveled all my jobs to 80 initially in Shadowbringers, which was like somewhere all the way from level 1, just for the record. I would do the MSQ roulette every day. My habit was that I would just start to like, because it was the 8-man version, by the way, I would just strike up conversation with people. I could just be like, oh, well, anyone have something interesting to talk about? Like, how was your day? Thank you for, well, welcome to the Cult of the Pink, eh? I believe you are also in the, you're in, I think K is like triple cultist, because I believe K is twice on the Kofi. But still, thank you so much for the support, and welcome to the YouTube Cult of the Pink. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes. But yeah, like that is something that is definitely not the worst. Like to just pass the time, is just talk with people.
It was always good when you got to the end of Praetorium and you're ready to fight Ultima, you kill Ultima, then La Habrea gets his grand entrance and then he gets bodied by 8 people in seconds.
Yes! It's like, aha! I have you now! Dunk.
It's like the other trial they used to have in that day.
Exactly, Agent Monica. Cultist to the power of 3. A cubed cultist, one might say. Oh, Mimic.
We finally have a breeze now.
I still remember people writing "sit" on the ground. I think one of the funniest experiences in retrospect that I ever had. Oh, no items.
Ow.
In Castrum was that people were like, "Oh yeah, didn't you know you can skip some of the mobs in the section where Sid is getting basically escorted? Technically, you can skip them, but Sid cannot. So we skipped them, and then we stood there for like 2 minutes, and then someone who did, like one of the players that didn't suggest skipping was like, where is he? And then we came back to find that Sid was just waiting. Supposed to clear it, so we were like that's the kind of lessons that is the reason why I'm not surprised in the slightest if a duty is like, it looks like you can skip stuff, but you can't. Like, the game will not let you, even though everything indicates you should.
So much fortune.
Was it 3 fortunes on this floor?
This is a scam.
It is actually a scam. I'm pretty sure that this is exactly the opposite of fortune. Oh, those were also fun, Darth. Also pulling them into the artillery situation, and you just instantly clear it all. Hey Ham, hope you're doing well. Ah, blinded and no outer region. And ironically, there's sight in the entry room. A particular dungeon I know where it like just a straight up dungeon where it looks like, and you technically can, but it doesn't work, skip a pack is in the burn. One part of the packs before the final boss is technically skippable, as in you can sneak by them. The problem is that the way past doesn't open until you clear the pack. So, Aerodol strength.
I thought the burn was a thing, if I'm honest.
So even though you can technically skip them, you get forced to go back and get them. Hey Steve, hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a bit. Yeah, same Darth. It was surprisingly difficult to get others to use the artillery cannons. Oh yeah, forgetting the elevator key. Oh no.
One of my favorite lines is elevator here. And get to the elevator.
Oh, Inferno Magicide. I don't think there's enough mobs on the floor to justify using a fortune. Strength. Shack. Use strength. Okay, it says I ran Cutter's Cry yesterday on Astrologia, and for Mogpendium we had a Dark Knight Summoner and Samurai, and the boss silenced the Samurai. Oh. I had that happen too. Is it straight up like the boss from Drowned City of Scala? Makes pulsing bombs too. Okay, we'll figure it out. Is it really big arena?
I'm pretty sure that's how every arena looks like now. Except for floor 90.
I guess it just feels really big because the boss is kinda small.
Yeah.
Blap. Oh man, he almost did a thing.
Oh, we had limit break. How nice. How generous.
Oh, fair enough, Steve. It's perfectly fine. It's just I thought that it felt like it had been a bit since I'd seen you in the chat.
That fight's a lot more longer and solo.
Jack said BRB. In that case, I'll also be right back. The target is floor 100k. In the meantime, real quick, that's he restored. Alright, I'm back. If we had Odin, we'd save it for floor 90. Yeah, we discussed that shortly before we started. As I was disappointed I didn't use AoE combo when looking away. Was I not in the middle of an AoE, of a single target combo when that happened? I feel like I was. I can't even remember if I've seen an Odin drop. I'm pretty sure I've seen one. But yeah, it's been a long time just while we're waiting for Sip to get back. It's been a long time since I've done Heaven on High before, and so long that it was like in Shadowbringers when I did it. So I don't remember most of the bosses. Even though I've done it twice, start to finish. But admittedly, both times there was someone else leading. So it's just there.
I'm back now. I had to feed my kitties.
Ew.
They require food for their stomachs.
With their stomachs.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone is back. And with the pace we have here, it should be easy to make it tonight.
Yeah, well, it is.
The assumption is that it'll take a little bit longer as we get to the higher floors, but 30 floors in like an hour and a bit?
Yeah, after 80 it'll be so, like, very slow.
Yeah, but it'll be at most an hour per 10 floors, so like that'll be fine. Like if we finish floor 80 at like 9 my time, then we're good.
Well, yeah, that'd be about the usual time for our stream because we finish at like 11 your time.
Yes. So as long as we keep that time, we should be good. Which means that we have like 2.5 hours and a bit to do another 30 floors.
Were these ones the enemies with the line areas? I can't remember.
That guy gave me a bone stack.
He was, one of them gives line AoE. That's very cool.
I forgot my tank stance.
Fortune.
Yeah, that's the plan, Naomi. Although, like, if we finish really fast, then maybe not. That's the game plan. Oh, intuition.
And it's on the floor. How sweet.
Wow.
And it's right near the exit. How generous.
If we wiped right now, it would be a short stream. I feel like if we wiped right now, that would be like the saddest possible scenario.
We can make that
well.
happen, I guess.
Nagas give gaze that petrify. Ew. So don't look at them. That'll never be a problem for me. I pretty much always respect the gaze mechanics. Don't want to risk it. Like those kind of mechanics that are quote-unquote so easy to avoid are like if you ignore them, it's like the game just goes, well, you asked for it.
Why is it always a pyro at the weirdest times?
interruptible gaze mechanic. Also, party house. Everybody put your hands in the air! Dunk! Only half of them have hands. Hey Bits, hope you're doing well.
I like your Von stacks. You're doing a
Strength,
playthrough.
Aerodil use strength. Wait, what pomand is it that we don't have? The middle left one?
I don't remember.
Oh, they'll use strength. A critical hit. Yeah. Absolutely. Alteration. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that Mimic Room one, that makes sense. Not a huge loss, I don't think.
Thank you, everyone.
It is strange to not get a single one this time, though.
Yeah, it is funny when, like, you have at least one of everything except one thing. Unless it's like, you know, like, for instance, Palace of the Dead, and you don't have a raising because you haven't reached the floor where you would find raising.
Commodore
Safety.
safety. That's actually quite good.
That's alright.
Now you can run anywhere in a room if you feel like it.
Whee! Isn't there like in some Pokemon games, isn't there like a reverse battle thing or something where resistances and stuff are flipped? Is normal super effective against the types that would normally be resistant to it?
Yeah, that alteration.
Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Oh yeah, it could also be in randomizers, I suppose, if it randomizes to that extent. Inverse battles, thank you. Double safety.
There's a silver chest in here.
We want it. We need to pump up our Lala. Our epic machinist over here needs power.
Just as the Black Eyes Pete once said, pump it. I think they're in a garage during that song. Like a multi-story one.
Oh boy. Someone in the building is drilling something. Randomized black and white. Oh, I hope you have fun, Kay. Hopefully, your 3 offered starters isn't like the 3 Regis or something that all have like, I believe they all 3 have explosion and pretty much nothing else at level 5. So just like, fantastic. How do I kill anything with this? Oh, there's another alteration. What happened? Like, we just manifested alterations by remembering that we didn't have them.
Best way to do it. Used harden.
Safety.
Another safety. I always like hitting safe.
I don't like traps. What these? Sight. Sure. Now we know where the exit is, guys. It's in the one place we hadn't explored yet. I know. Massive shock. The audience goes wild. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Bits. I specifically remember that because I have seen like randomized Nuzlockes where people are like, oh, there's a legendary in my starting pool, and then they grab it and it's a Reggie. And that's when they remember that I believe in Diamond and Pearl and also like Ruby Sapphire generation, they straight up just have Explosion. We should use that light.
Nice.
It's
I love
funny.
light.
It's funny to have Explosion, but you can't really do anything with it. It's your first. If you can't really do anything with it in a Nuzlocke. Everlock being the best defensive mon in the competitive format of Inverse sounds insane, but it's true in Inverse. That is really funny. Ice types, am I right? Dun 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 dun. Concealment.
Fortune. I love Fortune.
I prefer 5-tune. Oh.
I like 6 tuning.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure it means something.
I'm sure it's important. Once I know what it means.
It's the average escape room visitor.
I'm sure it's important once I know what it means. Aerodel strength. Since yours is running out.
It's supposed to be spring, but it's 7 degrees. That just doesn't make sense.
What?
Well, it's meant to be like spring, but it's 7 degrees. You know, next month it's basically the same as summer. It should be like 20 degrees, 15 degrees. But instead it's cold.
Could be worse if it could be like Aerodel who had snow today.
I want snow.
After the last snow, I don't think I want it.
What? I mean, snow where I live is basically ice. Because it melts incredibly quickly. You don't get the fluffy stuff.
We already have intuition. I remember a long time ago, I did I think it was a Diamond and Pearl randomizer, and in the first area, like right after you get your first Pokemon, I believe that there were Rayquazas in the grass. And
We
if
ride
memory
together?
serves,
We
I
ride.
managed to catch one.
I'm gonna go for
It
a
wasn't a Nuzlocke, just to be clear. It was just a randomizer.
Fortune.
Oh, we already have that running. What is that? Is that also Fortune?
It's
It's
Flight.
Flight. Sure.
That's actually good.
Wink.
Flight is the best one by far, next to Magicite, and it's a Walker coming our way.
The other chest in there is Fortune, Ardell. Just to be clear. I'm running straight through! Oh wait, we don't have intuition running.
Don't worry, I have Echo dropped for this instant.
Sip Steel.
Who am I stealing from?
Thank you, Master. Hope you're doing well. Hey, folks. Hope you're doing well as well. That is pretty funny, Darth. And perfectly in tune with, like, any big company who tries to police things like that without looking into what it is. Just getting overreactive, right? I'll use that one. My steel is running low. Oh, a cat! It's a fat cat! Zip! Move! What are you
Sorry, I was
doing?
more fast. My Firefox crashed.
Oh.
Yay! Oh, I already have
Ow.
regenerative HP abilities. I've got EOS.
Wow. It's a Shapti. It's not too Shapti. Isn't this where the fat cat thing originates from?
I don't remember.
Tokyo. Running
of
through
different
the
buffs in this
middle of the
area.
room. What? Oh,
Steel.
wait, where's the steel?
Right here. You know the chest you walk past?
I thought it was a conceal. Steel. In that case, Shaq used steel. Running through the room.
We do have a thingy-majiggy on this floor.
That's correct.
I see the thingy-majiggy.
The thingy-majiggy of doom.
Thingy-majiggy attained.
Whew. The chest we didn't pick up in the southern room is concealed, I believe. Well, hard to say, folks. We felt like 30 to 50 was reasonably manageable as well, but the hardest part of it all is definitely when you're doing it undersized in some way.
Well, the hardest falls in general is supposedly like 80. Well, I say supposedly. It's after 80, like 81 onwards.
No,
Okay,
GCD is a little scary. But that's exactly part of the reason why, like, Paladins...
That...
For a second, I thought the mob had bugged out.
Yeah.
Like, just didn't have a death animation.
Because 81 and onwards is like where all the really hard mobs start coming out.
What this? Petrification on the floor with no items. That'll be real good if we find a Serenity.
Yeah.
I got a friend.
Well, at least we have EO, so I don't have to heal.
Exactly, folks. A huge part of it is simply knowing what you're doing. Oh, right. That was the room you didn't manage to enter because suddenly we were ganked. Nice, Kay. Good luck with your run. This? Safety. Oh, man. What?
That's just one of the enemies that shoot at us.
It just shoots suddenly with nothing to dodge?
Yeah, some enemies
Ow.
I mean like that.
Fun.
Be warned of the monkeys. Oh, that one's been aggro.
Oh, I didn't see that we were fighting that one as well.
This one's fine because it's just AoE lines. You don't really take any damage unless you get hit like I did.
You don't really take any damage. Dunk. Sip taking
not
like
sure how,
60% of his HP in damage.
I'm
It
assuming
barely
it's because I was
hurts.
standing in it on accident. But no, the it's a line AoE, so it's easy to dodge.
Yeah, that was the petrification. I was thinking we should just exit because whatever's in the last room is like... Maybe it's a magicite, whatever, right? Oh, more debuffs. Oh. Oh, strength. Ardil, strength. Oh, there's a bronze chest in here. Oh,
You get some
whoops.
pop shots.
Yay! Nope. I didn't realize it didn't actually engage me. And to your question, Bits, on my end, Aradil, Sip and I are playing through Rise at the moment, just again. Because due to the weird stuff with wilds, we concluded that it actually made pretty good sense to like let the game like get a chance to like get real good. Like any potential glitches and stuff can like get resolved before we come in.
I mean, the benefit of doing it that way as well is that I haven't actually experienced all of Sunbreak.
Yeah, that too.
I still monsters I haven't fought.
Oh, that's a funny flaw.
Affluence.
Oh wait,
Money.
affluence on floor 59. Fantastic. Thanks, I
Yeah.
guess. There'll be more treasure on the next floor. I mean, if there were treasure on the next floor. And yeah, Rise is great. I feel like I've noticed that a lot of people that gave a lot of flack to Rise has realized that it's actually pretty good for a Monster Hunter game now. Like, now that it's not the new thing anymore.
Well,
It's
the
funny
new
how that
thing is
happens.
to be mean to wilds because of the optimization.
Yeah. Strength, shack, strength.
Oh, that's sad.
There's a lot of enemies that stun just doesn't work on here. It's very annoying. Imagine if you wanted to stun an enemy, but Heaven on High said... No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, Kobatsat! Kobatsat, hope you're doing well. There's nothing in the room. And silly, there is the possibility that that they skipped Rise. There's also the possibility that the way they looked at it is Rise is like... Monster Hunter, as I understand, has like two different kinds of releases, you could say. Like, about half of the games is the more like fantastical, crazy stuff, and the other half is the more quote-unquote realistic stuff. And Worlds is the more realistic stuff, question mark, whereas Rise is the more gamey...
Oh yes, my favorite
whoops.
realistic game.
I used the wrong
fighting
one.
a dinosaur in the 21st century that
Yeah.
has flame breath and flying wings.
Oh. Never punished. I accidentally used Sight. We could use the witching. We could. But if someone views Rise as the more gamey version, yeah, let's do that. Then they would probably be like, whatever. When Rise is a little crazy with the mechanics, such as how you know, find the monster and stuff. They'll like just be like, whatever, it's fine. But then when the quote-unquote realistic Monster Hunter game has it, then they don't like they don't appreciate it as much. I don't know. Like that's that's the best I can offer you there. Exactly, Kobazat. Exactly. Valstrax is awesome.
Yeah, it's this boss.
Lots of telegraphs plus donuts and circles. If I can see it, then I can dodge it. Hmm. Ugh. Oh man, I see what you mean.
I'm so glad I haven't had to move at all.
It's like, what? That was pretty easy, it was just longer.
But the only boss I think will have actual trouble is probably the 91.
I'll say the older Monster Hunter games having more of like a quote-unquote clunky feel to them and making it harder to like track the monsters and stuff, like more involved. Like I can see that some people would like resonate with that more. Like I can see it. So like I understand if they preferred it that way. But I would also say that it's not like those old games are gone.
Now we have
40.
ice instead of dirt. That's quite nice, actually.
Plants have an almost instant donut. Oh, awesome. That sounds delicious. When you say plants, do you mean this? I mean, this isn't exactly a plant, so I'm guessing it's something else. Oh, the big ones. Right. Ah, lo-fi music to murder to. Fantastic.
Oh, you seem to have poisoned that guy.
What?
You had 3 stacks of poison.
Yes.
You've been sticking your hand in Eevee again.
I put my hand in the what?
Ivy.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
That's what the purple dots are saying.
Sip steel.
I'm always stealed.
Yeah, but your character isn't always steeled.
They were sold out in mints earlier. I'm very disappointed. That's actually really lucky.
It is. I'll run ahead. Let's see here. It's this one.
It's just 2 enemies. It is just...
Yeah.
Errol dead.
What?
Your elf down.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
We got ambushed by one of the small things.
I gotcha.
One of the what things?
One of the seedlings from Oran Vale.
Oh. That's very sudden.
They walked up behind you and ganked you.
That was very sudden. I didn't even notice. Sorry.
It seems that actually changed my position.
Yeah, I do agree with that, Zeli. That world really... Shack Steel. World really emphasized the, like, actually learning about the monster and stuff. And once you had, like... If I remember correctly, once you had, like... quote-unquote researched the monster enough, when you entered a hunt, you could just straight up see where it is. It's like basically the thing that you get in Rise was something you had to like work your way up to in World.
I can hear a Lala screaming in my ear.
What?
You'd never hear the Lala going, yeah!
Oh, sure. I thought you meant it in like some sort of warning kind of way.
No, it's like the classic 24-man raid when you're trying to figure out what character's making the really loud voice.
Ah. Wow.
It just turns out it's a Lala fell next to you.
Wow. That's a pretty good one, Kay. How did you manage to get your rival to use the Hobbit?
Intuition's quite pleasant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst, Fox, when you don't get to see the cutscene, or at least not enjoy it properly, because the fight is already underway without you. Do we use the alteration, or do we just skip it? Also, I think we missed a bronze chest, and the exit is further. Do we use the alteration to just skip it? Thoughts?
That's up to you.
Oh, thank you. If I knew what to do with it, I would have just done something. And ask for opinions. I need opinions.
We can use it if you want.
Well, we can use it then. So as soon as I'm not fighting a thing.
This dungeon is lacking a lot of cat girls.
It is difficult with cutscenes in Alliance raids, because on the one hand, I feel like I have the time to like wait for them to see the cutscene. On the other hand, I can also understand that the players that have done the duty, you know, 100 times are like, can't they just, like, I don't know, watch the cutscene in their own time after or something? Like, I can see the logic there. Like, I can understand that. But it is also just like the players that are there for the first time will never be there for the first time again. And I mean, when you were there for the first time, maybe you skipped the cutscene. Like, who knows? Maybe you did. But if you didn't, that was your first experience. And whether people waited for you, like, I mean, that could have impacted your experience, right? So I could absolutely also see how it's more likely that players that do not want to wait for the cutscene may have, you know, experienced more frequently through their journey that people would just pull. It's like they're not used to giving that courtesy to anyone else either.
Usually what you do if someone pre-pulls in like an alliance raid, everyone belittles the person that pulls in alliance chat. A very passive-aggressive text.
Wow. Wow.
That's usually what I see happen.
It's just so specific, belittles them. Oh, that one stuns works on. Fantastic. You pull gets you get shamed. We have a mimic room. I will interrupt if necessary first.
Yeah. You can stun the death trap.
Don't need to. Shaq, I hope you're ready with a head grace for this one if it does something interruptible, meaning malice. There it is.
No, I've already used it on the last one because I was a bit slow enough.
You can kick, so if it does that again, just kick it next time.
Are you sure there's stunnable at this level?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why I
you
mentioned
said you said death trap is stunnable. That's rather specific. Yeah. Shaq, use a purity. And Ardell uses strength.
In general. I just mentioned death trap if you didn't want to get out of radius. Someone saying gold ones aren't stunnable. I've been lied to my whole life.
That is correct, by the way.
I've been lied to my whole life. My day is now ruined. I've been betrayed.
But yeah, just for future reference, if I say that I will interrupt first, I think we already had fortune there. Then if I can't interrupt anymore, then I'll announce it, so that you don't have to interrupt for nothing, Shaq.
Next time I'll swift cast repose on them.
Like if I say dips on it, then I'll say it if I do it, certainly. Oh, it's been a while since we got a big old room.
And this has a... And this has an... Oh.
Is it what?
Okay. No, I was annoyed because this has a thingamajiggy.
What is that?
Golden thing.
A golden thing. Oh, the
Intuition.
intuition thing, right.
Curse
Why is
Sword,
that bad?
Yeah. I hate these floors.
Oh.
These are the ones I want to get out as soon as it
Well, I can
spawns in.
see. I can see the thing. And this. Yeah, in an ironic twist, the really open floors are kind of scary in a way.
We have an Marlboro
whoops.
coming towards us.
Ow. I didn't dodge. But tank privilege, I
okay.
guess.
Okay, the
Ow.
Marlboro's roaming. That's a cigarette brand, did you know?
What is?
Marlboro.
Yes.
You can get a Marlboro Gold.
Wow. You can also become an
There's a-
otter. You can become a Marlboro otter. It's actually incredible. What is it? 1 that hits Sip and 3 that hit Aradel. Oh, petrification.
That makes things easier. I'm gonna go.
I will run
up
down
here.
this way.
I think I'm good here.
The other way, indeed. I think I'm ready around here as well. Wait, there's a silver chest here. Right. Is everyone good? Do this.
Yeah. Woo. Someone's pinged me. I'm gonna eat someone later.
Hey, Peekahoo. Hope you're doing well. No, forgot the fortune again. The game is
that's
basically
fine.
telling me that, yeah, you're an idiot. You
I'm gonna
did.
touch a silver chest now. Boom. There's like 3 beacons. Okay, we have 4. So you
Wow,
have a
we
free...
have 5.
Well, I can assure you, officer.
I'll check this one since you're near me.
4 of them are traps.
Correct. I'll check this one.
To be fair, we could concealment, but that's too much effort.
Yeah, we already
Considering the
activated
floor's
the
empty, it's not that
alteration.
bad.
They hurt a lot.
That's why you could have an innovation.
Do we know what the oh, there's the southwest is witching, west is alteration. Ow.
Lucky that didn't kill you.
Yeah, the passive aggressive hello in crystalline conflict is always fun. Guys, that's aggressive? No, the hello at the start is not passive aggressive. The passive-aggressive one is when they start saying hello in the middle of the match. Can you still do that?
Hello.
I remember that I heard that there were some messages in Crystalline Conflict that they made so that you can only use at specific times. Like, for instance, I believe good match can only be used when the game is over. You might be wondering why. Because exactly that, some players would... Oh, I will... Wait, no, wait. We can't interrupt on this floor. They're not stunnable, right?
No.
Do we just try and sneak past then?
If we're lucky, we can get Serenity later on and just come back.
We could also just use Serenity and hope that that's the case. Opinions?
Yeah, that's a big room. Sure. Oh,
I will interrupt first. We can witching? Well, I will interrupt first on this guy. I still have mine, so I will still interrupt first.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Oh.
In from behind.
Marble.
Oh, they're stunnable apparently.
Apparently I don't have... Oh, I know why I don't have that. Okay.
Did we only get potions from those mimics?
Pomanders of Intuition, how generous. But there isn't a cursed horde.
There's a patrol here.
Yeah, there's also a party room.
Is that over there also a party room? Or are you talking about the one that we've already been looking at?
The one we were looking at, the one we were eyeing up. This one is just a normal room, I think.
Petrification.
I'm gonna go to the party
nice.
room.
Yeah. Oh, you have Art of War. That's really good for that.
I also have OGCDs.
That too.
Party room's being... Any of the chests just in case they're mimics. Probably won't make it for them. Party room took too long to clear.
Wow.
It's too many of them. Oh, never mind.
Bro.
I guess we're doing it again.
That's hilarious. You need another one? Got you, fam.
Also an
Are you ready?
It's interesting. Yeah.
He said, standing next to the petrification chest.
Well, there's already an elf and a lullaby up ahead, and I think we're only like a tiny. Yeah.
The beacon of return begins to glow. It glows like red. It's also kind of crunchy. Glows like bacon can. Yo, that sounds interesting, Zaf. M4S as your first Savage ever? Steal, but we can't use items. I think we'll get back to that room later. since it's the exit. Yeah, these enemies actually hurt a decent bit on me as well with full ether pool, so I could absolutely imagine they hurt if you're not maxed out. Doink. Doink. Man,
Why?
if only.
I just hope we get the sniper lock on the last set of floors.
The worst that can happen trying Savage is that it doesn't go well. That's the worst that can happen. So if you're interested in trying it, try it. Although I would say M4S as your first one is pretty spicy.
It's like a spicy meatball that you have on a Friday night.
Yes, I guess.
From your local burger shop.
Does it have to be specifically Friday night?
Yes, because that is when you get drunk.
And also we're doing the petrification, we can't use items.
No items. Well, like, usually what you do on Friday night is like a congratulatory type of thing. And a spicy meatball sandwich would be pretty nice to have on a Friday night after you've gone through 5 days.
These are the guys with the Sudden Donut AoE, isn't it? That's a frontal cleave.
Yeah, they do that.
So I should have phased it away.
I mean, we're strong people, probably.
Let's just exit. Let's just exit.
Oh, I should probably mention eating food helps.
What?
If you have food. Increases your health ever so slightly and your damage output.
Very, 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 very slightly on the damage output, but yes, that's true.
Oh.
Why?
I was thinking.
You be careful, stop thinking and focus. That guy
I'm
kills.
Okay. The jellyfish is doing line AoE to the math.
Yeah, and they kill.
I'm killing. I have a pocket healer, so I'm fine.
Yeah, that's true, Zav. You did mention you're still working on M4S. Blind, right? Oh, still sprint enabled. And we got a new Serenity. Woo! Never punished. Is the Pengu there? Is that the one with the sudden donut AoE? Note. Ah, right. An extra Serenity for the road.
Healer is the best role. That's an undeniable fact.
What?
It's the best role.
Okay.
It is statistically the best role. No one can tell me otherwise.
Sure, whatever. What motivated you to say that?
Someone said they play healer most. I'm encouraging.
Oh, whoa.
We should probably use a witching. Thank you. I have to encourage my fellow healers so they don't quit the game and we run out of healers.
There was one in this pack, fair enough.
There's a walker coming towards us. Oh, Trinity's not actually bad. Is that really the last? We only had 2 this whole time.
I used one after the
Ow.
thingy.
Okay.
Oh, those!
Oh.
Oh. Dun 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 dun. I'm going in.
What a generous enemy. Didn't even let us walk away unscathed.
Noot noot. Noot noot. Doot.
The
Replacement
Halo
witching.
privilege is making people think you have a god complex because you get to dictate who lives and who dies.
Except when you don't.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I determine who lives and who dies.
Exactly.
Tank seeing that stack marker on you.
Yeah, I can run away with the stack marker.
Right, then you die.
I'm getting to choose though.
Yeah, you choose to die. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Fair enough, I guess. Interesting move. You win this time.
Also, I'm a Scholar main. I can just resuscitation into Adlo and get a God Shield. You know, befitting of the status. This
Get
room has
close.
a beacon of return.
Get close.
I'm gonna wall line it.
I'll stun it.
I was just gonna LOS it. Which is
Is that an option?
Yeah, you can line a sight attacks. I was also actually out of the radius because the hallway wasn't even in it.
Oh. Odell says I've had wipes with people trying to avoid it from afar.
This is why I LOS it.
It's not always the case that LOS works, I don't think.
It'll be very important later.
I mean, it's good to know, and if you'd ever need to check, this would be the best time to do so, where there's someone else that can res you. Ooh. Concealment.
Is he? It's not. I can't.
Be careful,
Oh,
there's
I
a
see.
Pengu behind you.
I see what's happened. We don't have any items. So I can't use sorry, not items. Certain abilities.
You can't use your EO skills, can you?
I can't use my ether flow and it's making me weird because I want to spam energy drain. I play Scholar specifically so I have an OGCD button that I can attack. And It's not
Wow.
letting me do that.
Steel. It's been a while since we found a steel, I feel.
Zip, how do you think I feel? I'm missing half my damage attacks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're playing machine.
That
We
is
have found that
something
one,
that
two,
really
three
sucks
combo.
with some jobs that are like crazy good in deep dungeons. Like, yeah, what if abilities are disabled? Oh. Then, I don't have much. A Feebas. What was this item?
Thingamajiggy.
Right. Meow.
Nature Drain is such a good ability.
It's kind of nice.
Can't believe someone said they disliked it.
I mean, it's kind of weird. But once
To be fair,
like if you
will
enjoy
say-
Scholar, then it's not too bad.
The annoying part about it is Sage has the same kind of kit and same system where you have like a set amount of button to heal with. You have like the 3 added skill. But all their damage buttons aren't a part of an OGCD, so their whole optimization isn't based on pressing energy drain to get the most.
Yeah, it's making the most of the healing of the defensive options.
Yeah, which it's a bit.
It is funny how that works. Well, I mean, quote unquote, a bit unfair. On the other hand, it also means that, like, balance-wise, it's only fair if Scholar has like a slightly higher potential when they do use everything right. Fortune, I guess we can use it just in case we fight anything else.
Yeah, that's why I don't like using Sacred Soil, because Sacred Soil makes me lose out.
Wow.
But just for you, I'll use it in Ubu.
Thanks. Donut Man.
The only reason I play Scholar over Sage is because Scholar has better animations.
Oh.
Same reason why I play White Mage over Astrologian. Entirely because I prefer the aesthetic.
But to name the Feebas? That's a good question. What do you name a Feebas?
Steve?
Steve? Shaq says Steve. Shaq suggests Steve. It's even funnier if it's a female Feebas.
I feel like Steve is more of a lizard kind of name though.
Steve?
Yeah,
Well,
like, if you've ever had a friend who had like a gecko or a lizard, they've always got it called Steve. Because apparently Steve is what people like to call their geckos.
When I was little, my family had a dog who had a boy's name, but it was a female dog. We didn't care. It's a dog, so like 99 times out of 100, you're going to refer to the dog by some random nickname.
Teeth.
Teeth?
Yeah, he's got teeth. This isn't always as a.
But yeah, we stand by the suggestion of Steve, K, even if it is a female.
Let the Feebas dictate its name.
What would you like to be named, Feebas? Blub blub. Fantastic, I guess.
Sight.
No items. Doink.
Aww.
Doink.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
It's
What now?
empty. I was thinking it was a party room with a chest, but it had nothing. I was scammed.
You know, I was thinking, what is our motivation to stay on this floor?
Well, silver chests was kind of the main one.
Right. It just
I was just
occurred
looking
to
for
me
silver
that we can't use items, and the only pomander we can use is a purity, I guess. But yeah, silver chest is a good point, and we need silver chest for Shaq.
That was the only
Especially
kind of idea
Shaq, but I think
before.
Aradil could also use some.
Yeah, I was just mainly going up my way to look for those silvers.
Well, let's try then. There's still one more room to check. I was also just started glancing at the time.
Well, we're fine, I think.
Yeah. It was just, as I said, the thought of, are we just exploring for the sake of exploring? There was a silver chest here.
Silver.
We have a donut man. We have a donut man. And another thing.
Kicked. Oh. Yeah, fun with your frontal.
Prism scale trade. Well, in that case, if it's a randomizer, okay, unless you've set something up so that there's an alternative way to evolve it, then that Feebas isn't going to turn into anything else, is it?
You should eat it. Because sea bass kind of tastes nice. Especially if it's roasted. I don't know. I assume they do. It's got sea in the name. Anything from the sea tastes nice.
Is that Ardell? Hey, Kraken Mo. Hope you're doing well. Nothing is better than a Sage Flame animation. That one is really funny. And cool at the same time. Is it of alternatives to trade? Alright, good.
It's Cerberus.
The person
It's
targeted
baby
with the
Cerberus.
big charge must stand in the pink goo or they will be one-shotted. They need to stay until after the Devour. They need to be out for ululation though. Okay.
Yeah.
Ululation.
I don't know if I've ever seen anyone get eaten by this mechanic.
No?
I mean, it'd be kind of funny.
It is kind of one of those where it's rather strict. By staying in the pink goo, I mean they must be under mini. Right.
Yeah, you'll see like a small circle that's pink.
Inner space. Is that the is
your
that the
pink
pink goo? Out for ululation?
That's fine. It's when you get tethered and see the lineage.
Yeah. He didn't even do it? Confusing.
Now you go in.
It looks like you're stunned for the Devour,
Yeah.
so it's really unlikely you'd be able to step out.
I do find it funny that mechanically the boss only really has 3 things.
Eh. I feel like it allows those 3 things to kind of shine. Like they can let those be particularly
Yeah.
strict because it's the only thing it has.
Wait till he brings in Twister.
Cha-cha.
That's a joke because on I think floor 40 of Eureka Ethos, I can't say the name. That's an interesting mechanic, Twister.
Yeah, the alternatives to trade kind of settings and those kinds of randomizer items will be usually it's level up in general, or it's level up with the thing. Sometimes they make it so that you can feed the item to the Pokemon directly, I think. Griffins have a scary enrage, we need to focus them? Right. Generally, I guess it's a good idea to focus things one at a time. Yeah, apparently now is when it gets hard. But we've also been speeding through fast enough that, I mean, it's the thing that is going to prevent us from clearing is going to be us wiping. It's not going to be us, like it getting too late in the evening.
With the Noyagi, don't stand behind them.
Don't stand behind them.
Yeah, they do a backwards kick. I think it's the Noyagis at least.
Spectres have a large AoE. I hope they're stunnable then. You can interrupt. Oh.
You pulled the other one on accident.
Yeah, I see.
You can also line of sight them ones. But I assume you'll interrupt them, so we should be fine.
Yeah, I was holding the interrupt for the second one.
Yeah.
When we get to these floors where the mobs are scarier, I generally try to make it so that we fight exactly as many as we need to if I can. And then, like, optimally we want to find the exit. Fight whatever's there. Like, maybe find some loot. Aradil use strengths.
It's quite good.
Kind of these ghosts.
There's a Hyuga coming. It's walking in.
What did you say, Shep?
On these
Tiger.
ghosts, I'll hold interrupt unless you need it. Unless you say so.
Okay, that's fine. Tiger has a cone and a gaze.
Someone got aggroed by the bomb.
Can be stunned, fantastic. The exit is open. Should we just go for the exit?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I see the patrol. I'm pulling it now. We're all looking at it. Cannot be stunned.
PK Thunder.
I feel like it makes more sense to leave.
Okay.
Like when it reaches the point we have to like almost kind of clear a room. Just to check if the next room has a thing that is interesting.
Let the thing do the ting. Let the ghost.
Loot check. But these affluence, but we can't use items.
I wish I was affluent.
Affluent in what?
Money.
In money.
Because the
Wow,
world revolves around
racing.
money.
Oh, right, the intuition part. That's true. What's this? This is racing, right. It's a very glowy dog, this.
I'm sure
Yeah, that's a good point. We are reaching the flaws where it would make sense to just have intuition running, right?
I can't remember if it... Yeah. That's a really weird hallway.
Yep. Oh, nice, Iron. I hope it goes well. I hope you get lots of mount drops.
Yeah, there's a walker.
I'm coming.
He's going towards the room we just went into though, so we should be fine.
I will kill him.
Oh, everything has to resolve.
Oh, that's
blood.
not good. That's really bad. Where did that explosion come from?
The ghost. And the landmine. The AoE circle came from the ghost, I think. That was in the room ahead.
Hey, cat. Hope you're doing well. There's a bronze chest in here. Trap? Was there a trap? Or were you warning me?
It was a landmine.
Oh, the explosion.
Yeah. It's why we usually pull into the hallways.
Let's just... Well, maybe I can yoink this in case it's purity. Nope. Let's go.
There was also that.
Yep. Yannick says, Iron saying man as first word is funnier to me than it should be. For when Iron feels like a superhero, just start a sentence with man. Man. Oh boy. I'm going to pull one of them.
Yeah, something's hurt. I'm hurting.
They put a mean dot, looks like.
Yeah, you'll be
And they
fine.
also hit hard.
Dot does nothing when it doesn't exist.
That's
Don't
true.
have to-
But they seem
yeah.
to auto-attack pretty hard as well.
You just basically got to go, you don't consent, and then the dot never appears.
Oh, that would be nice.
So you didn't consent, so it's not on you.
Oh. I feel like I didn't consent to that one either, but it seemed like it stayed on me for a bit.
You should probably talk to your medical practitioner.
What?
Your GP, you know? Your practitioner.
Uh-oh.
Trap. Got one of the really mean, edge traps.
Hmm.
I don't know why I'm saying GP practitioner. The wording is literally GP stands for general practitioner, so I should just be saying that if I'm gonna go for the full sentence.
Oh,
Or the
mimic.
full word.
Mimic. Oh dear.
Let's see from the ghost in here. Ooh. This room's haunted.
I just remembered we should have put up intuition.
That's one of
But
those
it-
floors, so...
Yeah, and it's not where like it's not ahead of us, so we'd have to go back. Do we go back for it?
Yes.
Okay.
I want my platinum sacks. I need my second dodo bird. So I can make I can repay a debt. It's gonna end up being in the really far north room, isn't it?
Yep.
That's what I get for running east.
That's a good point, Yannick. We could have used sleep on luring as well.
Sometimes I usually use repose on people just as a joke. And I do that quite often in deep dungeons because it's funny.
Alright, if these are the best hordes we can find, then we might as well activate another one? Or what?
Yeah.
Well, on the
I do
next
that,
floor, I guess.
Cat, you and I will
What
be
was
having
that?
words later.
Did we check the chest over there?
I don't believe so.
Oh, that's true, Cat. Next floor could be no items. And Yannick said it too. That is a good point. Why is repose single target and sleep is AoE? That is an excellent question. The best explanation I can give you is technically before Endwalker, sleep was not a role action.
Pommet of Affluence, not bad.
It was exclusive to black mages. And then they decided to make... Oh, we
Is
have a
that
double
bad?
patrol incoming. Is the patrols coming from elsewhere? Mammoths too, true, but one thing at a time.
Pretty sure for the mammoths you stand behind them after their frontal cleave because they do it multiple times. Or is it a case of it getting larger? I can't remember. There is like a cursed hold on this floor, by the way.
Yep, I think I saw it in the room over here. Yep.
I should really look into getting glass because apparently I'm missing everything.
Have you not said that for like 2... Oh!
This is why I walk
Hey,
around the
Aerodel,
corner
can
of
you
the room.
use sleep? That's also an option.
That's the smaller option, I think.
But we are down to one of that option. It's alright, Aerodel. Well, you have an opportunity to check where your sleep is now. Steel frailty entering. That is also a good point. Aerodel use strength. Those waves of magic are concerning. Do we fight the mammoth? Hey Celestia, hope you're doing well, and it has been a while. I guess we're fighting it now.
I accidentally pulled the Yukatagi. I said his name wrong.
Those muscles have muscles. Hi, sai to chesto!
The exit's in the door to our left, by the way.
Okay.
You need to start hugging walls.
Dun 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 dun. Moonwalking otter. Well, not moonwalking, but backpedaling otter.
We might have to kill one of them.
I am fast. I am speed. Ow. Ow. How did we pull that?
I pulled it because I saw that your debuff was coming up.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have warned you. I did that because we would have pulled one of them if we wanted to exit anyway. So I pulled it very far into the hallway so we had plenty of area to move.
Hmm. Do we just leave? Do we check? There's a silver maybe. A silver maybe? No, I don't think there is one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Doink. Affluence again. Oh right.
I don't know
It's
why
here.
intuition luck is so good.
Nyeh.
if we're lucky, we'll get a
Jeez.
witching.
Nope.
It's a mimic, even worse. All good, depending on how you look at it.
Zip, move.
Yeah, sorry.
What were
I
you
was trying
doing?
to open a lid. Because I'm getting dehydrated. I have to do it on 480. It's fine.
You and your Pokemon somehow resemble each other. K with the Feebas in the lead. What? Oh, I just saw the patrol now.
We have a mammoth. Not now, but in the room next.
It's a few rooms over, I think.
There is another enemy coming towards the walker.
Thank you, GPS.
That'll be 2 clicks on your left. Second exit.
Oh.
Okay, so strange setup.
Strange setup?
No, they just walked right past each other.
Yeah, they're taking turns. Hey, Bob. Hey, on the Bob.
The
We already have efforts.
exit's in the room with the mammoth.
Here, what's in the other room?
Yuki Tokagi.
Yes. Should we just go for the exit? Or should we explore?
I mean, we got time to pick up the gold chest. It could be a witching.
It could be.
And it isn't that far.
We're also looking for more silver.
Yeah, you don't want to eat silver spoons. Oh, is that lead?
Erdel, can you sleep?
I'll see if I can focus for a better here. That's probably the better one. 'Cause
Careful.
they'll do-
Careful with attacks that have incidental AoE.
Patrol coming.
Yeah.
Erdel, are you ready to re-sleep the things? You're going to wake up in 3.
Now we just pick up the next one.
Nice. That was a good tip, Yannick. I don't think we would have thought about that on our own.
Yeah, I've never seen a red mage in this game. Golden chest. That's not
We
bad,
already
but I
have
think we already have
affluence,
it.
so...
Yeah.
Yep. Just exit.
Exit for the blood lily. Ooh, pizza candy.
Only
Aw.
one mob in the 81 to 90 floors are not vulnerable to sleep. That is good information. Steal sip.
I
Tip
wonder
you
why
steal.
the... Sorry, I thought you were telling me to steal something from like someone.
I feel like you've done that joke like 5 times tonight.
No, that time I was actually confused.
How?
Because Blood Lily.
You're a scholar.
And
Oh, no items.
just because I have good damage.
Dabblage?
Oh. We have Yetis now.
Yeti scary?
I remember.
Yes, they are scary, okay. Well, in that case, I'm grabbing this mammoth. I understand they're also annoying. But there's something about them doing a cone thing, I think?
Oh, there's the cone.
That's
It does too quickly, though.
not as scary as I thought it would be.
It does it, and then it does another one that's larger.
Oh.
So in fact, it's 2 cones. Yeah, you don't want to get touched by the golden tongue.
I think it's a buff that it uses on itself. What does the Yeti do? Like, just in very few words, does it just hit hard? Does it have an AoE or something? Big AoE and quick cones. Ow. Yeah, that is scary. But it is the exit. Hey, we finally found the replacement purity.
That's a party room and a half. By that, it's a party room, but it's half a room. Yeah, it's coming over to me.
Well, let's fight it then.
I'm surprised it didn't. Strange.
Stun works.
Oh, I was gonna line of sight it.
You were not going to line of sight it. You were stepping out of it.
No, I was standing over here.
Right.
In like the tiny area where it could
Are
line
you
of
sure
sight.
that would work? That is concerning.
I've done worse pixel line of sight. Really, I think one more kill for the... Oh, we need one more than one. How sad.
Wham. Wham. We have 2 strengths on this floor, but no ability to use them. I mean, aside from offering up a Serenity, but as long as we don't need them, I'd
I
rather
bought the
not.
wrong one.
I see
That's
it.
unlucky.
Unlucky.
Yeah, golden tongue.
I didn't manage to
magic
stop
damage
its
dealt
buff
with that.
up.
That's okay.
I hope so.
It's just gonna hurt a bit more. I can manage that. And by manage, I mean I don't have to do anything because it's ES's job.
Oh. Another strength.
Another strength.
An alteration.
Why is it all strength?
It's strength and alteration, Sip. But yeah, aside
but
from
we've got-
that, why? Also, where the silver chests at? I think we should just leave. There's a griffin in that room.
I know on a certain level they kind of disappear, I think. Sadly, we did not get an Odin, so we're going to have to do the floor 80 boss.
I thought we were saving them for floor 90.
Sorry, floor 90 is what I meant. I forget which bosses are which.
No worries.
I felt like floor 90 was when we were done.
Floor 80 is Fenrir. That is a lot more ironic to his Odin there, isn't it?
Oh, Thunder is not bad. Floor
No
90 is where
abilities.
it's
What this?
the annoying one.
Steel. Pretty good. My steel ran out, you see.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Lion. La Lion. With a big AoE. Well, I have a stun, so if it's stunnable, it's probably fine. I will not test it this time.
I will. I always
Oh.
test. Yeah. So if there's an enemy or like a big AoE, do it near like an area you can line of sight or a wall. That's why hallways are good because there's always areas you can line of sight.
It's made of cheese, Yannick.
I can
What
go
is?
for a cheese.
Petrification. Petrification.
I'm gonna run back. Line behind.
Line behind us.
See you walk
I'll
there.
use Petrify now then. Let's go.
Guess I'll go sprinting then. It's a party room. Is that the?
Did something respawn?
No, I
It's
got
a luring
I got loaded
trap. Well,
I'll start making
everyone,
my way
everyone, get back, group up, group hug. Please come back.
I just say
I
we're
hope
running
this
towards
works.
you.
Yo, what?
That's where I'm running.
Okay.
I should warn you.
What do we do? What do we do? Sorry, I just saw the sleep now.
I don't think there's actually one I can block. Yeah, that works.
I suppose that works, yeah.
I probably would have opted to petrification again.
That's fine, Ardil. I agree. In fact, the fact no one else came with any suggestions means that your suggestion was the best one, Ardil.
Pomander raising, can we pop that? Thank you. I was expecting more of like a witching, but that's fine.
We might have been fine doing
Pomander aside.
something like frailty and then just fought them, especially considering there was a frailty in the room. But again, hindsight is 20/20, right?
Well, I would have probably said like petrification might have been a better option in that scenario, just on the basis of we can get a petrification later, because we're out of
We could get a
not.
frailty later.
Yeah. I meant if you're going like full safety.
In fact, there's a lot of
the-
frailty.
Probably. Why is there so many? Safety.
2 safeties in the same room.
But I don't know why that works, and it's a
But
good
hey,
option.
Now we have a space for a magicite in case we find a silver chest. Wouldn't that be incredible? Hmm. Do we fight the griffin?
Yeah, he's just gonna jump attack you,
Okay.
I think. I don't think it should be too much of an issue with our current DPS. Strength.
Strength. Shack use strength.
We killed a tofu now.
Winds of Winter. Is that not stoppable at all?
We might have a walker coming towards us.
Where?
The wild
Lion.
tiger.
Alright.
There's 2 actually coming directly towards us.
Okay, well we take the one behind us first then.
Okay, they've kind of off.
It seems like they're not patrolling at us, but what was it? Big AoE.
There's no area to line of sight, which kind of blows. That's fine.
Right, Kate. Enjoy your evening. Oh boy.
I would say we could use this opportunity to loot. I'd rather just get off this floor though, because I hate it.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do both. Like,
Oh, we need to
fight
get
as few things as possible while simultaneously I'm going for the Griffin. While fighting, like, finding as much loot as we can while minimizing combat.
That's fine.
Alteration.
Not bad.
Sure. That's annoying. Like when someone hands you a gift with another gift in it, and when you open the final one, there's like a ticket saying, we'll send you a letter next week. Oh, stun works. Fantastic. That's good to know.
Oh, I accidentally pulled that on accident. I hate ruin sometimes. To be fair, there's a turn I can disable. That's good actually, it means we can go anywhere without fear.
Another racing, but we already have it active. Did we find all the treasure? I think we did.
Yeah, you can see it on the map.
I'll fight this yak.
We need to use big shears to shear it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's its name? Is it named Ed?
His name's Don.
Oh. Oh boy.
There's your roulette. Where did it spawn?
I don't know where the third one. There it is. I think we can take them head on. If you're healing me.
I am. You can have a X-Cog. So I can actually just spam Poro for a bit.
Hmm.
Why does Seraph have to be level 80?
What?
Oh, you got elevation.
My steel ran out.
Innovation, I mean. Now, will you explode?
Yes. Would be funny if that was also a trap. You're stuck here now. Bruh.
Can be petrification, but I don't want to do it again.
We would need to also use Serenity.
Ah, okay, I will just do it again then. We do have to do Russian roulette again, which is interesting.
And there's also Mimics. Surprisingly safe to just follow the wall. In before steps in a trap. What? Are we good to just take them head on again if we step in another luring trap on this floor?
Should be okay. I've got Fox's GC. Oh, GCs.
Hmm. Basically no silver chests. I'll say fight this Yeti. Hey Ryan, hope you're doing well. We can fight this other Yeti.
Yeah, I bet we just start grabbing stuff so we can leave and do the boss. We got 20 minutes. I doubt the boss will take that long, but
Probably won't.
insurance is always good.
Actually, I feel like these Yetis are...
Kai, you know how you
Pretty.
said there's no silver chest? I think you might need glasses.
Did you find one?
Yeah, look in front of me.
I don't need glasses. That one was out of range before, I think.
You don't need glasses, right?
I mean, I don't need glasses more than I already did. Which is a lot. That's why I'm wearing glasses.
I guess we just got equal pool from that.
What? Yeah, it was just
No,
the pool. Now
for
we can
Russia
check the
roulette.
exits.
Yeah, 3 in the chamber. 2 are bullets.
Griffin.
Yeah, I run out of ammo. Sorry, I have range.
Yeah, I was running away, but I used hallowed ground. Can you heal me
I
now?
saw. Yeah, I had a thing
Oh.
on you while you were doing that. Because I saw that you used hit like ground, so I didn't have to do anything else.
Mm. But you do kind of have to make sure that I'm safe once hallowed ground ends then.
Yeah, that's why I ad-load you as well.
Careful dying.
Now for the second attempt. Will this one be a bomb, innovation, or a trap? I mean, enemy spawner.
Toot. Bruh.
And it's another.
There's 2 of them?
Should be. If there's the other one gets slapped, we should be.
I'm
okay.
going to take a ton of damage, Sip, so help immediately. Or I will die. I don't have hallowed ground this time. I don't know how the yak got out of it, but
They might have accidentally got hit by something.
I did auto crossbow.
stun works.
Kill the.
I've used interrupt.
I have used everything, including an interrupt. Stun works on Winds of Winter.
That's fine. Now we can leave.
How do they stall these mobs in such small landmines? That is an excellent question. Bruh.
Okay, it's, it's either in the very small block in the center of the room or the one in the corner.
Correct. It's not. Let's take the wall path. So many
try 'em.
floors with good stuff,
Oh wait, we can't use
but
it.
no
never mind.
items. No items. Doink. Wait, so what's this guy?
It's Benria.
I'm pretty sure that is Kajigakaka. Don't stay near ice balls. Crystals can do line AoEs and make ice balls chain explode.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm making Arida do all the explanations because I know the mechanics. I cannot explain them though. Because what you'll hear is the thingy does this, and then this thingy happens into this thingy.
Is that everything, or is Haruto still riding? Is what I'm wondering. Snowcloak's poppy cousin. Don't remember anything else. Does Sip remember if there's anything else?
There shouldn't be anything else. There's line AoE.
So don't stand near ice balls. Dodge the line AoEs. Is that right?
Yeah, and he'll keep whacking you.
He can jump on someone. Luna Cry. How to break the rest. Good luck, Iron! So I guess he's looping now?
Yeah.
I am going a little low on health, thank you. That's incredibly useless of this dog.
It's a very good ability.
Incredibly
Slam
effective.
dunks are always effective.
It was more putting the ice balls so far away that we weren't even remotely close.
Yeah, that's why I always down this area.
But the reason why I moved it to the center is because if it could land anywhere, then being closer to the center is pretty good. So that you can, like, dodge to any direction. Surprisingly easy, yeah.
Thankfully, none of us got hit by the crit attack where it disconnects you from the server.
Oh.
0.1%.
Wow.
I'm still angry about that.
Understandable. Yeah, I will also be right back. Ready for the final big climb of 20 floors. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Maybe you thought the arena would be smaller? Ah. Yeah, that would have helped for those ice balls. Odell says a lot of the mobs dive onto the person that aggroed. Garulas have cones, huge point blank and very hard raid wides. Minotaurs have untelegraphed cones in the direction of a player and gaze mechanics. The attack is Hex. Jinsei, the very huge green colossus, has huge tank busters and dots. Oh. Little fighting guy I will recognize have elbow drop, which hits behind him. Right. One shot's behind him. Hmm. If I remember correctly, the floor boss at 90 is also pretty involved. Cyclops have Glover and swings? Right. The classics.
Meow.
Meow. Is that everything, Ardell? I mean, everything you wanted to cover.
Monkeys didn't get covered.
Manticores have untelegraphed cones and fireballs. Hmm. Most of them have enrages. Generally speaking, we should be fighting things one at a time, I take it.
Yeah, yes.
And we should also try, I suppose, to make sure we're fighting as little stuff as possible before we move on to the next floor. That we don't waste time.
Yeah.
I'm also grabbing food buff. Might help with a little bit of extra HP. Very ominous with no music.
What, you don't have Hatsune Miku playing?
No. But just
What?
the room itself had nothing. What did the monkeys do?
They eat a banana and then they give unstuck to everyone around them.
Just like in Palace of the Dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they also break concealment.
The
we
exit
did
is
our walk.
here. Was there a patrol coming at us?
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Yeah, I see it, and he's angry now. Was there a patrol coming at us? There's 2 patrols coming at us.
We could line inside one of them, I think.
What?
And grab the other one.
You have to speak a little bit more clearly than that, Sip. You can line
sorry.
of sight one of them? What does that even mean?
LOS, the one that isn't watching
Sip.
us.
How do we do that? We're not in combat with them.
By not walking in front of it.
It's immune to stun, that's relevant to know. Line of sight their aggro charge? I guess that could work.
No, I meant the one, meant like go out of sight of the other one. Because then that way, in case you accidentally aggro the second one. That's what I meant. Sorry. I don't think you can line of sight the aggro chart, that's always guaranteed. The other monkey's eating.
That's why I'm pulling it away. Ow.
Let's go grab the other. Is there anything other than the key in there? Oh.
No.
Gonna have to go through there anyway, so we want him gone.
Correct. And that is why
If
I'm
there's
just
any other mob, we
focusing
might
on
have
it.
been fine.
We might have been what?
Because AoE monkey Von Stack's not funny.
Hmm.
Oh, he looks so sad when he dies. Shouldn't have come to. Oh.
Ram?
Ram, run away.
Interrupt that one. I couldn't
Go
see
in,
where
go
people
in,
were.
donut.
In.
I got that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So beautiful room. These floors are nice. These are much better than 4. Green, grey wall. It's like the room for like the prestigious king. Like me. Because I'm a king.
Oh, the exit is open.
Should
Yeah,
we
we-
skip the silver chest at this point and just push for the exit?
If it's near enough, it'd be good to pick
Yeah,
up.
I feel like if we see one while we're like exploring anyway, then let's go for it. But other than that, I think it's probably best we just aim for the exit as best we can, so we preserve as much resources as we can. How's your ether pool looking, by the way, Shaq?
I'm when it loads. 61, 56.
Ah, that's not too bad.
It's a good number, but I'm not about this floor. Grab the monkey first, please. Banker.
Ow. Ow. We have minus HP. For some reason, I feel like concealment feels on most floors kind of whatever. Because it's like, okay, great, but we have to fight our way anyway.
You can use concealment to skip the trap for the beacons.
Oh!
So that wouldn't actually
Well,
be hard to do if you want to
that
go
does
to
mean
full
that that's
after.
probably what we should do then, right?
Yeah.
Well, we need to fight some stuff. I guess once the exit opens, we can just do that.
I hate when water and telegraphs are a thing. That's so hard to tell.
Things hurt a lot because I have less HP. Are Matangas scary? I interrupted that. I felt like I was in a little bit of an awkward spot. Zip, do you know if Matangas are scary? Everything is scary. Well, I pulled one. Garula patrol. I feel like the patrols don't come too close. So that might be fine.
I made the mistake leaving my Guinness in plain sight. This is why I should put stuff under my bed, like socks.
Should we fight a Garula?
We can. They're two walking towards us. So
Yeah, I see, but we only want to fight one of them. I'll grab the Chimera. I interrupted. I saw Shaq was a little far away. Careful, the Garula is coming at us.
Get away from the... Never mind.
Now we can exit. So what are you saying? How long does conceal last?
I do not remember the specification.
Okay, well then we have to get as close to something where we want to use it before we use it.
I think it's like... There's one to our right which is past the Gozu. We can probably have enough distance to use it now and probably get over there in time.
Can you sprint while you're already concealed, or is that too late?
I sprinted before, I'm not sure.
Well, can't do much then. Fake?
I can tell you which ones are fake, which is good.
Also fake?
These are all fake. Yeah. There's one in the center near the Gozu.
I see it, but I don't think we can make it.
The monkey would cut us out of it.
I see a huge empty space over here, but I think we really have to go here.
Yeah. There is one more, so we this is gonna be RNG based, so we gotta pray to the gods of Guluda.
I guess.
It's one the trap. That's sad.
Plan?
You can Petri.
I can't!
Petrification. I can't, I'm dead. Thank you.
Like... Quick rest sip, quick rest sip, quick rest sip, quick rest sip.
Yeah, give me that current of a raise. Danka. Oh. Kind of how I expected it. I don't like these lords in general, to be honest. They're just really mean. They're too big. You okay?
Yeah, I was about
There
to
you are.
attack something, and then I saw that it was over.
Oh, you know what we forgot to do?
What? Ah. We got a witching back. That's good. There's a conceal over in the east. I might try and get it.
I'm gonna pop another intuition, because just in case for next floor. There's two. Oh. What is with these traps?
Careful.
Why is there
There's
four?
still one of the south
Oh, we know
exits
which one
is
of
a
these are fake,
trap.
yeah.
We don't. We checked the two north ones.
Yeah.
So there's one of the south ones that is still fake.
Well, I'm hoping from like luck standpoint it's gonna be a bomb.
That would be nice. Anything other than luring would be nice. I'm checking now.
Give you a shield. Yeah, that works. Do you need magic
Yes.
preventing cast?
Yes, I'm a
Aw.
paladin.
Yeah,
Wow,
people
those
say you
400
don't.
MP.
Yeah, and people don't say your class is a mage. If silence works,
I kinda do.
you aren't a mage. If silence works, you are a mage. I mean, sorry, I'm having bad English. I don't know, cast one on this floor. Mata.
Things hit really hard, by the way. Like, supremely hard.
Just as God intended.
Oh, man. That steel would have been nice.
Okay. We have a walker coming.
A walker coming.
Yeah,
Where?
it's in the room, in the hallway, in the room here.
Oh, there.
It's next to you.
So what do we do?
If
Fight it?
You can pull it into here. It might be a good idea. Into the nice cozy hallway where we're safe. Speaking of which, everything hurts hard because my EOS isn't summoned.
Fantastic.
That would
Why
help.
do you not? Oh, because you're... I mean, the
I got
thing
bonked.
still hit crazy hard. Two steals. How bad are Gozus? Are they not just basically a Cyclops?
I believe they do, Cat. What was that, Cat? Yeah, it's the usual telegraph you'd expect, Cat. Go behind, go behind.
Because that doesn't seem that scary.
He's just scary because he's not red.
What?
I mean, the other version of him is red, and it's like that's less
Ah.
scary. Thought I had footsteps, but I guess not. It was just his corpse.
I prefer that guy. He does hit pretty hard though.
I would have pulled the monkey first, just on the base of the runs. But I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Or we can leave. This stupid floor where we can't use items anyway.
Yeah.
Cat says, does it remove the fake exits?
I'm pretty sure it does. There's an accursed on this floor, by the way.
There's a...
In the room above front of us. There's also a walker behind it.
I don't know what the big fat demon guys do though.
I think it's the...
Rams?
That means Donut will be next.
Dragons?
He's walking right to us, by the way.
Do we fight him? I can't remember what Shinsei was. I'm pulling him. Dots and tank busters. That's the dot.
I need to sort out my thing. I'll get it off. You don't worry, pal. I'm a generous scholar. Ah, you got another one.
Yep. That is not too bad. I think it's more what else he does. Ryujin.
I assume it's probably worse in solo when you don't have an
Yes.
SNL ability.
Definitely.
That's the
That's
other
one shot
drops I got.
behind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
got
should not have
snapshot by
faced
it.
him like that. That is my bad.
Oh, well, that's a very large donor, or I got snapshot. Saw it coming as well, which is the sad part, because I knew that he would do that.
And I even discovered I could have stunned him now.
Zip, yes.
Yep, use your ears.
Oh yeah. People forget that, what's called the main. There's a monkey and a elbow drop boy in this room.
An elbow drop boy. He doesn't seem too bad if I have a healer and I'm not facing the one shot. But where is the exit, more importantly? It's in that room.
This room, yeah. But
What
we
are the
have
elephants? Are the
two-
elephants scary? I'll take the silence as a no. And I did hear you earlier when you said everything is scary, but relatively speaking, like, we need like a threat level or something.
What's throwing stuff at us?
The elephant.
Is it the elephant? I thought it was one of the enemies in the back room there.
The elephant threw some melee stuff earlier on, so it could be the umbrella.
Yeah.
And thank you. Enjoy your evening. Oh, a strength. Aerodel use strengths. Yeah, that sounds about right, Aerodel. That's also kind of why I was like, well, the silence means no. Because if they were scary, I would have assumed Zip to at least say yes. Whoa.
Oh, we have the ogres now. Is it ogre or is it orc?
I mean, the Cyclops?
Okay, I got both terms wrong.
I mean, they're named Hitotsume,
There's
but
a
they're
walker behind us,
Cyclops.
by the way. So
I
we might
see
wanna
it.
Focus him first. Let's see, walks away and be nice. That's fine.
It's scary to have the walkers around. That's why I just attack them when we can.
That's fine.
Is I don't want to see them.
Well, he shouldn't die as long as I gave him chain stratagem. Oh, we got this is a terrible floor.
What do you mean?
Gloom, blindness, penalty.
Yeah, it's basically everything bad.
It's so bad the water's turned purple.
Pretty much. Where do we think the exit is? I will grab the elephant. They didn't seem too scary. They do throw that.
I throw rocks as well.
Do you?
Right, so I'm not a white mage, never mind. And in that regard, I'm not a conjurer, so... Not anymore. We have multiple runes we could have checked, but...
What? Yep, we had two paths.
Yeah, the room with the golden chest was what I meant. Apparently, I didn't look in it fully.
This is not the exit, and it looks a little party roomy. It's not quite, but it looked a little bit.
It's reaching borderline
Oh,
party
careful.
You go behind it. I've yet to see it do the circle AoE.
Hey Naomi, I feel like the climb has been going well so far.
We have bunny luck now.
Exactly.
All I need to do is make sure Naomi's around.
I will grab the Ryujin. I will grab the Ryujin.
Because if there's a bunny around, I'll get.
And I'm just gonna face him like this.
Yeah.
I don't know what firewater that was. Was that a telegraph on you that I just couldn't see?
It was a telegraph on Aradel. It was like a circular AoE.
Okay, I couldn't see anything. So I was like, is that a cone or what's happening? I'm waiting for HP.
I'm gonna just walk behind it into the next room.
I was expecting a mimic. That's why I had to wait for my HP to come up.
We found the exit.
We did? Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
in that case, I'll take the Matanga. And he's gonna hurt like crazy. Because he hurts without Gloom. That's why I use Holy instead of Shield Up. Holy Spirit does more damage.
And every mage loves to use their spells.
I'll grab the Ryujin. He has a tank buster, by the way. So, me being low like this is not safe. There was the fortune. I mean, we can't use items.
The sadness of society. They put us in a cage and then make us no longer able to use items.
No abilities, that sucks.
No Odin. I hate this game.
Manticore?
Oh.
By the way, no abilities means no defensive cooldowns, just so remember. Do we fight it?
You can let him walk past.
Oh, there. What is this?
Oh,
Enko?
this is the exit, at least.
Fat-legged fish man? Is he scary?
It's probably fine.
Incoming behind.
Walker
Incoming
behind.
behind.
Focus the walker behind
We
us.
fight him. Remember, I don't have any defensive cooldowns now, so this is gonna hurt a lot.
I will shield you and give you an ascent when he dots you.
I don't have
he
any
dodged
burst
you.
either, so
That will be nice.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have any burst either, so like that really sucks.
Don't worry, I'll burst on my ruin.
Stun doesn't work on that guy. Noted.
do you
Do we
have
fight
any
Fishman? Do I have any what?
Imperium potions.
Not on me.
Okay.
I actually mentioned that before the stream, Sid.
I know you said
They had
you
like
20.
20 in total, as in all. You said you had 800.
I have over 950.
Now you do.
No, I had 850 earlier.
Yeah, we should
I
probably
went and
get
got
some
100 more.
after. We should probably go out and get some after. I'll grab the fish man.
Yeah, just for these types of floors, because it makes it very hard.
I realize that, but I'm still saying I don't have that many.
No, I know. You should... I don't know how many pot shards we got from this, to be fair.
I have 5. What does the Koki do?
Looks like I'm not.
Looks very bright.
It's the...
Patrol behind.
Yeah, red patrol coming back.
Oh, is
Oh,
it the
there.
one that we left? Yeah,
No, he's going the
towards
other way.
and
What
we're
does
fine.
the Koki do?
Aerodel said telegraphs into enrage.
I know, Odex, but I don't actually have all the things that you can get with pot shirts. So just buying 100 means, well, then I'll never get the things. So that's why it
What, you-
matters to me.
Are you missing the sweaty?
Yes. No, I'm
Really?
missing the untradeable item.
Which one's that?
I think it's a minion. I'm pulling
Oh,
the Koki. No one said anything for like 30 seconds about him.
Aerodel said telegraphs into enrage in chat.
That was while we were fighting an Enko,
Oh.
the fish man.
Ah. Sadly, none of us need Emperor.
Right, okay.
Ah, okay. I'm surprised you don't have the minion. 'cause
Yeah,
I got
that's
mine
true.
from... I
Five.
didn't even get my minion from Heaven
I
High.
think to get the item that I don't have.
It'll
What
be about
now?
10.
Oh, there. Oh, do we fight him or do we step out of the way?
We'll see.
Okay, then I'm going this way. We
yeah,
don't
he'll
have
walk
time
past.
to stand around like this.
I know.
That's also the reason why I get a little bit agitated when I say, "Is that scary?" No one says anything.
Everything's
Shiba.
scary, Kai.
Shiba,
Is it the summon?
Dog.
Summon, yay!
come.
Yeah,
Stand
we
at
get
the dog.
defensive. Oh, is he gonna give us something good?
Eventually.
We ain't got all day, body. We ain't got all day. Come on.
Bork? Work
We ain't
it?
got all day.
Hello? How do you activate it? Do you have to put in a coin?
I think the only coin... There's only like 2 areas a coin could go in, and I don't think he'd be happy with one of them.
Does he... There it is.
There we go.
But yeah, I should be able to get like at least 40 more potions with... Oh,
Yeah.
Patrol is coming. We have to fight him now.
Okay. Well, he's gonna charge into us. Or
Sure.
whoever you are.
Can I stun him? No.
I think he does.
So I hope your healing is up to par. Because I don't have anything.
He's doing front, can't get behind.
Hey, Tape. Hope you're doing well. No, back to the other room. There was something easy there, if I remember correctly.
Yanko.
I mean, I think I can buy like 40 potions and still have enough pot shirts for the thing that I don't have that is untradeable. More! Okay, grabbing the Ryujin.
Yeah, we'll fight. We'll get some fire water. I could do with some fire water.
Okay. There you go. Shaq got it.
Tastes nice. That just looks like fire. There's no water in that. What's the treasure chest thing? Is we're right next to one? Commodore's sight isn't bad, but that's not really something we need.
Fun flaw. Kill basically everything.
Chest over here. Did we check this chest, or was that something useless?
As a purity.
Yeah, so useless at the current time. We only have the glower to kill.
Okay, I'll kill that then.
Blower Cyclops. Cyclops. Because I had literally the only thing on this floor, I think.
Glower man. Yeah, we're kind of falling a little bit behind on time now, I feel.
Yeah.
Now we can leave.
Literally wiped the whole floor.
In before, exit now has a respawn. There's a silver chest in here.
We will want that.
And the exit. It's a bomb.
I was hoping more for Odin, but I guess that's good as we'll get.
I'll grab the Cyclops. I'll grab the Enko. After having had a floor with no abilities, this is like...
freebie, as they would say.
Almost, although I do feel like I'm dying.
Yeah, I'll give you a healing spell then, just to lessen the fear.
Thanks, after the fight is over. Enko.
He's doing a pounding.
Grabbing the Cyclops.
I hope this is enough for like the door, because I don't want to have to kill any more things. But it's just not fun.
It is really what adds up, is a floor where it's difficult to kill things, and then also the game is like, kill everything, please. Hey,
Yeah.
Mogpendium, hope you're doing well.
But I'm more of a make love not war kind of guy, you know?
How are you the Warrior of Light?
I'm not.
Elephant?
I'm the warrior of love. And healing. Still more.
Yep. Up, careful, he's looking at you. Whoa.
That's an interesting snapshot.
Run.
That's a circle. I don't know how big it is.
It's not that big, but better safe than, like, better really safe than sorry.
Ah, we're getting the... That's annoying.
We're getting the, what?
We're getting the resurrection beacon of return instead as the first thing to pick
Mimic,
up.
mimic.
I'm gonna stand all the way over here and cast.
I'm ready to interrupt. Got it.
Anything good?
Potions. That is a good point, Sally. We might be able to, after the floor 90, just turbo the remaining floors with the petrifications and the alterations and whatever we have.
Kind of how it goes. Because if you have like a good run, you would have 3 petrifications and 3 magicite, which it's basically get rid of 6 floor.
Yeah.
I almost messed up my English.
I would like to fight this guy. Be careful, he might glower before I get him to us. Come on, buddy.
this is
Careful.
all we
Here come the
need.
circle. We have another enemy. That's a stacking dot. Are you make sure you're on top of that, Sip?
Yeah, I know. My mouse was having a bit of issues and it wasn't responding to my button inputs. It drew me off a little bit. It's fine now though.
No,
Probably
we
knocked my
we can
receiver.
still not leave.
What is this? It's like the meme. It's like let me free or let me out.
Where are you guys?
That's
I'm
right.
fighting a Ryujin all on my own. Hello?
There was one in. We didn't see the enemy, so
Hello?
we just walked away. Sorry.
Ronri? Why did you leave without me?
Probably want to face it towards us.
Probably.
Was that gonna be our punishment? An elbow drop in the face?
What?
Because we left you behind.
Oh, no, that was not the plan. I just stopped caring about positioning because I was alone. So I was just trying to survive. The run is turning into a lone hero challenge. Imagine doing that. Just doing a 4-man run of a deep dungeon, but you're just not working together at all. Oh boy. This feels like a Serenity angle at this point.
Yeah, I would feel fine
Opinions?
doing Serenity.
I will use
I
a
agree.
Serenity.
That'd be okay.
Everyone.
I will
yeah,
get
you
the
can drag him
patrol.
in.
I'm getting him.
Please do, because he's coming right to us. And he's gone. You can take the cookie.
Grabbing Koki. Donut. Hey, Seraph. Hope you're doing well. And no one. Hope you're doing well as well. That would be pretty entertaining. Just 4 players just actively going each their own way.
Frailty, that's
Frailty.
actually very nice.
That lasts like what? 1 minute or 2 minutes?
The whole floor,
How long?
I think. Frailty is it's for the entirety of the floor, I believe.
Okay, well then I'll use it then.
Oh, it's 2 minutes. That's still good. That's still
Thank
for the
you.
entirety of the floor.
Rakshasa incoming.
Yep. Why did I get aggro? Oh no, because I was lying next to you. Never mind. I think it was the entirety of the floor. Frontal feed go behind.
It is the entirety of the floor, but what did you say about behind?
No, because of the roper claw.
Light?
Yeah, please use that. Definitely.
Glower man?
No, I just meant to go behind.
Oh,
Oh,
I
using Ripper Claw.
I
Go to
aimed
the
him a little
side.
weird. Be careful.
Behind.
I'm grabbing one more. Tanking a donut? Yeah, pretty much.
I'm concerned that the intuition luck for this run has been really good.
Is that concerning?
I've never had 6 platinum.
I'm pulling right guy. Gotta say, these guys are actually... Like, they feel, at least in a 4-man group, they feel like I'm grabbing the other guy to make space for this. Be careful if he glows, he probably will. There it is. Like, as soon as they're in, they're pretty much free. Like, they spend so much time casting stuff you can just step aside for.
Okay. Is this our exit? Please tell me it is.
It is not.
One more door, I hope. I'll start getting everyone ascended now. did it twice on the wrong person.
Here it is.
Almost there. Alone together, the deep dungeon. That's not fun, but it is manageable, I guess. That is a dead end. I don't know, like, I prefer to check somewhere else to see if we can find the exit.
Exit here, I think.
There's the exit.
Here it is, yep.
There's a silver chest.
Fight that guy?
Yeah, sure. We're gonna come back here later as well.
Yeah.
I'm praying we get an Odin.
So that would be nice.
No Odin. We'll have to do the fight then.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
Pulling the Enko?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn into Genji on you, man.
No, you're not.
That mob, like, I was close enough that if you actually hit a punch and a tank bust, I would die there.
Walker
You're just
going in
hanging
the room
out.
behind us, by the way. Walker behind us. I don't know
Okay.
if it's going through the hallway or if it's going to go towards
Heading
us.
our way, heading our way.
I don't heal on this floor.
Well, yeah, I'll make sure not to use that ability then. ESP shielding him for me. That's me saying I used dissipation.
I saw. That's why I used clemency on myself. There's another patrol. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Exit?
Are we connected? Yeah.
The boss is interesting. I remember not skipping him once, as far as I know. As in I have
yeah.
not skipped him before.
I mean, I've done him twice. No, 3 times.
I've done him twice. He loops really fast. Well, we need the rundown of what he does. Big raid buster? What do you mean? As in raid
Proximity
wide?
marker, line a Kono after, and then you have a bunch of like mud balls in the center of the arena with like 3 safe spots. Where are the markers?
If the raid wide is telegraphed, I'll throw a tactician out.
I'm going to use a racing.
That's fine. There are usually people have 3 markers they use for this. I don't know the exact positions, but it's usually around the top right of the arena.
Could you just put them down?
I think one's like around there, and then yeah, one's like around. I think there. It's like 3 around the curvature. I can't remember the specification of the location.
Do you know what they're for?
Yeah.
Okay, Sid, what are
It's
they
basically
for?
the safe spots. So, you could bait the proximity at the furthest one on the right, and then you bait the cone on the middle, and then you go to C.
Is there a third one? I see
third one would
2
be in the middle.
markers.
I need to figure out the locations of where they actually are right now,
Oh.
because I don't know the length.
enough.
They're slightly further apart.
So, can you repeat what they were for?
You would tank it on A for proximity. And then where after proximity mark has been placed down, you'd bring it towards B. And then it would do a conal AoE.
Did you say
So cone.
B?
I said B. It's my accent.
Okay.
And then you would go to C after.
Wouldn't the
cone
proximities
goes
be
up.
on him? So where do we go for that?
The proximity gets placed on the floor, so it'd be placed on A where you're tanking him originally.
Right, so where do we run when that happens?
C should be far enough.
That's not very far. Didn't you
That's
say
because I haven't done
proximity
it right.
AoE? Did you not say proximity AoE? Like, proximity AoE means the AoEs with, like, the pulsing marker where the further away you get, the less damage you take. Or did you mean circle AoE?
About there, I think.
Does anybody out? Hope you're doing well.
Slightly off.
And Rovgero, to your question, it's Serena Mall. See, that seems a little bit more believable if it's a proximity AoE.
I think that's slightly correct. I might be slightly off with my A marker.
So, raid-wide, proximity AoE, pulsating rocks that you should avoid. And he does a laser AoE. Is that right? The reason why I'm being a little
does
bit
a
like,
cone, yes.
come on, is because we have 14 minutes and we also need to kill the guy.
Yes.
So I pull him to A.
Yeah.
And then when proximity AoE appears on me, pretty much, I run to C.
Yeah. No, when the proximity marker goes down, run towards B, wait for the cone to come off, and then go to C.
Okay.
So we'd basically just bait the cones on B,
Right.
and then we'd go for C to obviously
When,
take the damage
just to
from
be
the
clear,
proximity.
Ariel, raid boss do mean a raid wide, right? Just unavoidable damage. Okay.
He does also do a circle attack directly on top of him,
Right.
but you can just walk out and walk back in after that goes off.
Start the actual mechanics at about 85%. Should we use strengths or steals or something here?
It would make it go quickly, so yeah.
Okay, well, it's
I'm
suggestions, I'm
always
willing
happy
to do
when it goes
that.
quicker. Well, I'm not taking a strength because I'm a Lalafell.
Stick it on Aerodel because he's
Not too much
probably-
what, Aerodel? Not too much pomanders?
Yeah, we do need the resources for the last set of floors.
Okay,
We
so
need a little
don't
bit.
use anything is also an option. Yeah, okay.
Well, we
Aerodel
need,
uses strengths.
I would probably say just for the benefit of quickening the fight because we only have 12 minutes.
Good. Now, pomade has been used. We go right after the ready check. No?
I do like when the random AoE things. How far do I want it? That's a standard AoE. The normal
Oh,
rate
that is a
fly.
lot.
Yeah.
Aerodel needs help. I need help.
The-
Sip.
I know, I'm doing stuff.
Shaq needs help.
I can see Kai.
Okay. So do we just stand on C instead now?
For the proximity, sure. It doesn't really matter too much, I think. But it would probably be best if Shaq and Aratal stand around B near me. Just so we don't have to worry about the knuckle press.
Mm-hmm. Is
That's
Eos
the
gone?
classic radar.
I don't have
Eos is
anything.
here. I don't know where Eos is, but she's here.
Oh, she is healing.
You're doing back.
Okay, that's fine.
Where is the impact zone? Now it appeared.
I don't have tactician for this.
That's okay. But that's basically the whole fight. It just loops for that. There's the cone. It's just me.
Nice.
I am sorry if I overcomplicated that a bit.
That's okay.
I just remember the markers because that's what I used on the first run.
Wow,
where-
you can't even save markers for this. That would have been nice
Yeah.
if you could. Also, thank you guys for the note about the markers being a bit too close, so we didn't goof it up as a result. That would have been the saddest way to just suddenly wipe. Oh, right.
Oh, I
potions.
understood they were too close. I was trying to figure out the better position because I couldn't remember exactly how they looked. But I was using the small one as an example.
Do you think 60 will do?
It should be fine, I think.
Okay.
Assuming we only have... Well, let's put it in the assumption that it's going to be possibly 2 floors you might need to use your potions on.
Hmm.
That'd be basically the
I mean, they
assumption.
last 30 seconds, right? So 60
Yes.
potions is essentially 30 minutes of potion.
Yeah, and it'd be on the idea of you using it during that specific floor.
Hmm.
Oh, you
am
need 10
I
for your
correct in assuming that all the goodness we've collected that we can use to basically skip floors, like how will we use that?
Well, we'd have to steal and strength presumably at the start, because it depends on the floor. I would prefer we kind of use petrification and magicite on the big floors, just because I hate them.
Oh, like the big open ones?
That would probably be my main idea.
How many,
Otherwise,
are
if it's
there
the
any,
last,
are there any
last
guaranteed
3 floors, we
big
can
floors?
just go. I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, it could be that you're like, yeah, floor 97 to 99 are all big open rooms. Hey, Lana.
Nah.
Hope you're doing well.
But under that assumption, we've got 4 that we can just blitz through.
Yeah,
Just
we have 2 petrification, 2 magicite. I would also say if we don't use anything on the first floor, we can use alteration.
Oh, make sure to use a raising as well, just in case.
We could use alteration and affluence while on floor 91, and then when we enter floor 92, use a fortune and then petrification or a magicite. Just as an example, it doesn't even have to be that floor, but like if we want to use petrification on the next floor, then it would be optimal to go right. Then we use this and this and this so that we make maximum value. We're getting ready for floor 91, Ilana. So the final set. I will actually be right back before we go. Aradil was also writing some things. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Hey Jojo Mojo, hope you're doing well. We're just about to get ready for the last 10 floors. Or 9 floors, you could even say. You see, Warrior can knock back you into another room, so tank them against the wall. Monk applies dots and double auto attacks. Big guys on horses can line AoE a random player that needs to line of sight the attack behind a wall. Oh, that is important. Monsters that look like Bugman can buff themselves 3 times until enrage and frontal cleave. Oh boy. Oh my. Valiat says one Onra. Oh, yeah. Shiny Zande ended my last solo attempt when one of those heavy orbs spawned right under him, so I didn't see it. Ah, yeah, that sucks. And unless you were a healer, there isn't it, or maybe a bard, isn't much you can do. You're just heavied for 30 seconds, so I guess you die. But yeah, as I understand, floor 100 is basically free as long as we have the time to reach the exit, essentially. Or, you know, the finish. Like Pegasus has an untelegraphed line AoE and a huge circle AoE. Oh. The walk to the end is like 10 seconds. Oh, they learned from that with Palace of the Dead, I guess. But that means there's 9 floors, and we have the goodies to just like pretty much invalidate 4 floors. And if we can make it to floor 94 without using safeties or sight, then we have safety and sight for the remaining floors. There could even be an argument to just start using a safety or sight on every floor at the very start, because we could find more. But I don't know about that. Here we go. Also, just 1 minute again. They've played with the idea of giving you a short, giving you an easy time at the end, and then they were like, "Nah, don't actually like that. Don't actually like that." White mages are the easiest to pull. That's good to know. Yeah, if I recall correctly, sprint just multiplies whatever speed you have by 1.3. So if you're really slow from something else, then like you're still kind of really slow. Floor 99 is guaranteed to have gloom and another effect, so we should make sure we have serenity for floor 99. Like, we need to have a serenity for it. The reason why I'm saying that is because we could do any kinds of fancy preparations we like. The other effect could be no items. And then we can't do anything. Then we straight up just have to deal with gloom. Just setting another ready check, make sure everyone's here. Floor 99 can't have no Magicite debuff. Oh, that's a good point. So we could just hold a Magicite for floor 99 because we can use those anyways. So do we use... Should I use a steal right out the gate once we start fighting something?
Sure.
Hello? Everyone's very quiet.
Sorry, I was eating something because I was having gummy sweets and they taste very sweet.
Monks and warriors. I suggested using a site or a safety on every floor, but we could also wait until we have like a little bit more. Like once there's less floors left, but I would like to hear what you think.
Can do for me.
Oh, that can be stunned. Are the blue guys warriors? I take red is monk, blue is warrior.
Looks like he's carrying an axe, so I'm assuming he's a warrior.
I'll use a site, because it seemed like people were in agreement.
Ooh, I feel like we can get a Magicite again.
We could. We should try and go for it if we can. That would be awesome. Can there be Magicite in these 10 floors? I'm grabbing the white one, which I assume is a white mage.
Hey, that's me. Yeah, they're casting stone on you. Should have brought a stone 4.
Cleffery.
I'm grabbing that guy. I'm grabbing the other monk. Sure, spend the entire fight buffing yourself. That'd be real
That's
helpful.
the classic monk experience.
Fight warrior?
Sure. Oh wait, you're not a warrior. Never mind.
I'm a paladin.
I was gonna say we have a warrior that oh, you're a paladin. You ain't got no big axe. Oh, he's got the onion helmet. I need that.
Ow. I can't see anything. There's no need for that.
There's a monk to the far left.
Yep. I'll grab him. Exit is open. I will see if I can grab the silver. Ow.
You got bombed.
Fantastic. So did the warrior, but we can exit. So do we use anything for floor 92?
We could use flights, to be honest.
Let's see effects. You know what? Flight is a good idea. I will use a flight. Come. The reason why I asked before we leave Aradel is because if we want to use petrification, it would be nice if we already have affluence, alteration, and stuff running. Magicite penalty and blind. I think we can work that.
We have another intuition, but wait for this one because this one's in the room ahead of us. So I'll cast it after.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully next time.
I'm grabbing the monk.
Well, at least technically now we are all blinded. So now all of us can't see.
I'm grabbing the other monk.
I'm surprised the blind debuff doesn't just make your screen
Should
black.
I use safety?
Could be an idea for the traps to remove the trap problem early floors anyway.
My thinking is... Oh, here he comes.
Was that
My thinking is we can get it down to 2, so worst case, You know,
Yeah, that's
we can pick one up and then use one. But then we have for the, like, eventually for the remaining floors.
Was that a safety or a sight, by the way?
That was safety. I used sight on the previous floor.
Okay, thank you. I was just double making sure. I suppose it makes sense considering I saw the number go down, and we didn't get a map, so...
Mm-hmm.
Good to show how aware I am of stuff.
Grabbing the monk.
That's a monk. We have a walker, by the way.
Where?
Coming in from the room you just
Gosu,
spoke.
is he the same as on the previous floors, or do we need to avoid him?
I don't remember.
Swings. I mean, we can take him. I'm pulling him.
I don't have enough distance for this. Well,
He's dead.
I
wasn't expecting him to suddenly turn.
Yeah, I line of sighted him, so it's fine.
Good
I'm
luck,
surprised I
Brilliant.
had enough time for that.
And hey,
I'd have
Billsy.
fenced
Hope
the
you're doing
wall, I'm
well.
afraid.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the monk.
He's gonna buff himself. Yeah. Aww.
It's pretty funny. If I can stun the speed boost, then he spends the rest of the fight just doing that. I'll grab the warrior for safety reasons. I will try and get him like hooked into this corner so that I don't like get deleted into Narnia. Just get bonked into next week.
That's fair. I was gonna say we don't have
Have what?
yeah. Well, he has safety.
Oh,
so
that
we
is a
don't
good point.
have
Thank
to
you,
walk
Cat.
in a room.
Yeah, it is safe to walk in the room. We used safety.
We have a monk blocking the pathing and a warrior, but I don't think the warrior's an
Monks
issue.
are basically free, in my opinion. They barely do anything.
Yeah, they like using their foot stuff. It's a classic monk main.
Mm.
Oh, my
Where's the
goodness, how
chest? There it
generous.
is.
I picked
Oh,
it
a
up.
strength. That's nice. We haven't had no Magicite floors for the entire run. Are they only on these for last 10? Or last
think.
6 even. I think the last, like, 97 to 99 can't.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'm gonna say, let's kill them all. I want to do this floor.
In what way would you like to kill them? And please don't just click.
Well, if we use a magicite, we're gonna have traps. So
I mean, we can,
Fortune
we
before,
have
yeah.
3 concealment, so we can choose that.
yeah, use a fortune
Incoming.
Uh,
before we
Fortune?
do anything.
What other thing do we use?
I mean, if we spread out, we can do petrification very easily.
Is that preferred over Magicite?
Could use the Magicite ones later on.
Like, it is worth pointing
Yeah.
out we have blind, so we might fail to kill
there's
things.
also- You know what? Go for it. Let's use a magicite. There's also an accursed ward here, so I would really like that.
Okay. There's a what? Oh,
Accursed.
that. Okay, should I use the Magicite then?
Yes, if you'd
Yep.
like to. So we're just gonna run over to it.
Safety, good point. That was actually what I was the most worried about, Cat. Is,
Yeah.
we use a Magicite, and then I'm going to use Crag now.
They do give us invuln.
Oh.
They
Right.
give it for 6 seconds when you cast it. Yay, I hate this floor. Now I can pop an intuition in hopes we get another one.
Be careful. The chests could still be mimics, I think. So, you know, don't get too far away from each other. I think. Optimally, I think we use conceal to check the exits. But if we can, we find the exits first. By the way, it's only the gold chests
We
that
use
can
the
be mimicked.
safety. There should only be one.
Is that true? Does that straight up remove them?
I only see one on the map.
You know, that's a good point. I think Kat asked about that earlier, and you said yes. Oh, there's a bronze chest in Narnia. Can we just exit?
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask if you wanted the pot shot, but that's fine. We can exit.
Let's just exit. And it's a very good point, actually, Kat. We should probably hold the safety. That is true. But I'm grabbing this. Fortune. Oh, we could probably use a fortune now, honestly. With the amount of floors left. 6 floors left.
Jinba on the right, warrior, and a Jackie.
And we have 3 petrifications now. So we're still on 4 floors. We can just boink to the exit. Oh! I thought he was coming at us. I should use another steel, probably. And Aerodels should probably be using a strength when we enter combat. Think about what we're doing. What are we doing? What are we doing?
We can pull the walker into here. Get rid of it.
Yes, we can.
Do we want to use a frailty? Because I feel like we're caving them when we could probably use them.
Sure. Whatever. I'm grabbing the Jackie. I don't know what he does. Look, man, I'm trying to be safe.
Oh, I know.
But I do recognize that we don't get very much value out of this if we don't go for... Oh, I didn't see the centaur, man.
Coming. Bring him to the... Oh, we could probably kill him just before. Yeah, you have to pick up the other one straight after, I think.
I dodged that. So I don't know how much damage that is supposed to do. We don't have safety or anything on this floor, but if we can make it through without it, we're safe for the rest. And I think I will prefer to use sight first because of the
friends are there.
I can't remember what they do.
I'll pull the monk. We'll take the monk first. Aerodels had line of sight.
Okay, then this is a little awkward of a place. What about the Jinbas? No memories. Oh, well, then we fight him. We don't remember you. So you die, I guess. Exit open.
We can leave, but there's also a pot shard in here. So I would prefer that.
Look for specifically the exit room and the one with the loot.
Loot is in here, and it's exit.
Oh, and it's the exit. Okay.
But it is a bit of a party room, I think.
Ah, it's not so bad.
5 enemies.
Oh, patrol. Is the Jackie also patrol? Pink outfit man is coming. What are you saying, to?
You asked the question I was thinking.
Grabbing the Jinba.
The patrol was in the room behind it. You can see the pink man at the top of the stairs, so I don't know
if the pink man is the patrol. Oh! Look away. Or just kill him, that is technically also an option. Silver chest, opening.
Aw, how rude.
I'm grabbing Patrolman.
Another patrol incoming, by the way.
From where?
So that
Oh,
from the
there.
right.
Like,
Yeah,
I
right
can't
behind
see
them.
it when I'm standing where I'm standing.
He's on it.
I was gonna say I could take the damage for a bit because I have a pot, but that's fine. One of them is singing. Oh, that's just a normal circle area, that's fine.
I used my interrupt.
It's just an AoE circle anywhere, so it's
Fair
manageable.
enough. Grabbing the white mage.
This is what happened to the white mages after Dawntrail came out.
I think so, Jojo Mojo.
I would like that cursed horde.
I know. I will try and get it. I'm just saying because it traps like hands over pomanders, right? Just in case it's a luring trap. Because
I
if
thought
if
something
it is
blew
a
up, but it
luring
was just
trap,
my ears
my
going.
move is I'm pulling everything. Like I'm grabbing the mob, so I can't be the one using the things.
Oh, I know. You know the funny thing is, I thought when you picked it up, I saw like a ES respawn, and I thought you activated a trap.
Yeah.
Not a good time for ES
Right.
to spawn.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. There's 5 floors left now. We have 3 serenities. Should we use it to get rid of gloom?
I would say
It'd
yes.
make it easier. It would make it easier.
Pulling this
And we
guy?
have a walker, so we can just kill him. Beat him up like he walked into the wrong neighborhood.
Another
Another
patrol,
walker
another one.
coming from the exact same area.
I don't know what tradition it is, Yannick. Is it to magicide it?
Yeah. Usually everyone magicites 199 because it's just we're on the last one.
If we beat this floor without any side or safety, then we have it for the rest. The exit is here. What is a Kyoso? The master of this place. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I've
that's.
never done that.
Easy? Okay, I'll pull it then.
No one plays or respects because they're mean. This is chaos.
Stun works.
I almost accidentally aggroed the jacket. Oh, that's what the exit is.
I thought you did actually grab it. So I just went for
Yeah.
it. And yeah, the exit is right there.
Almost. I haven't seen that attack kit since the expansion it was introduced in. We have a walker coming, by the way.
Thank you,
Coming from
Goddison.
the right
I
side.
hope you enjoy your evening. I will grab the walker then. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it would do way more damage. You know, it just occurred to me we should probably just have an affluence going because, like,
Yeah,
we're reaching a point
that's-
where it wouldn't help anyway. I'll take the Jinba.
Yeah, if we can kill it and it gives us what we want, that's good. Because we just want to go to the next floor. Because then we can blitz through him a bit quicker.
Kyoso. Pulling the Kyoso. I don't know where you're going, Zip, but we're not going there.
Sorry.
My steel ran out, just heads up.
That's okay. You can pop another one after this, I think.
We have only one left.
Okay. I feel like we could be a bit more aggressive if we had more Magicite, but
Yeah,
like item
Gene Bar.
usage. But we only have 4 like stuff we can speedrun. What does Allegan fear mean?
Don't
Why
care.
should we be fearful of an Allegan specifically?
Grabbing the Yaki.
Because we, like, they don't exist anymore. Ow. We can leave.
Exit.
Yay!
Fight is pretty good. It is. It is. Retrospect, we should probably have used that, given we have 3 petrifications.
Yeah. I guess we'll start petrification stuff then.
Witching.
Oh my god,
that's
it's the
probably a good idea. I
Pegasus.
will use a flight. I'll use an affluence here as well.
I could also use a fortune if we have any.
We have.
Probably best because we're gonna
We
do
should try and spread
petrification.
out a bit, yeah. Before we should spread out a bit before we use petrification. I don't think I can get any further because the patrol coming this way. I have to
Just
use it
pop
now.
Yeah, do it now. Ariel's going to the far left room, so I'll pop up with you guys. This is a very... It's a very small room. Well then.
I will open this chest.
Is it a mimic?
Steel.
No. Well, now you can use your steel.
I'll
Steal your
wait until there's
result.
something to fight.
Actually, please not.
Aradil has a
Aradil's
mimic.
got a
Hurry to Aradil. Come to us if you can. Got it.
Well, at least we got rid of the main
Death
issue out of
trap.
the hand. That malice would have been a pain.
Mildly annoying. I'm opening this. Concealment. Eh.
Good.
What was... There's a witching in the entry room. Let's just... Aradil got a strength. Nice. Wait with using it until we, like, reach the next floor and, like, actually need it. Not necessarily use it immediately in the next floor either. Like, wait until we actually
Yeah,
need it.
because we're gonna probably petrification the other set.
Should we use an alteration?
Sure.
Like, if... No. Yeah, that does make sense, Yannick. That
And we have
is
Serenity.
actually a good tip. I was just focused more on getting Aradil. Ha!
Well, we have for 2 sonorities, so...
Yep, but we have to keep the 99 one, I think. Or not
I'm
even,
gonna
because we can
go
magicite it, right? You're going north?
So
Okay.
so take south and west.
Pegasus patrolling. I'm at west. Will the last 2 go... I'll use an alteration, by the way. And the last affluence. And I'll also use sight. I'm using sight. I'm using sight. And are you ready?
Yeah.
Someone is in battle.
Exit's north side.
In that case, I'll run south. Wait, don't touch the gold chest in the north side until we're all there, just in case.
Right, so it's clear.
North is clear.
I'm ready to grab the gold chest now that I can see you guys are here. Steel and affluence. Lol. Big room incoming. That's the reason why I saved the safeties, Yannick. Fortune.
It's a bit disappointing. I was hoping for one last luck of platinum stuff.
And 9 can't be big room? Well, we'll see. We'll see about that, I guess. We have 2 flights and 2 floors.
That's not bad.
Oh, debuff. What are we getting?
That's a big room. Yeah.
Oh,
that's fine.
it's not no items, so we're fine. But it is big room, and it is Corrigan's.
I don't know how we want to spread out on this, because we want to stay safety, obviously.
Oh,
I'll pop
safety.
the safety now. Yeah, I'll pop it now.
I just did. Don't.
Yeah,
you
it
don't
counted
go
it when we did it at the
97
same
floors forcing me to use everything we use, and then on
Do
floor
not worry, we
98 you
got
do
another-
it for me.
Mimic.
I see it.
This gloom certainly hurts you a lot.
Shaq and Aradil use strength.
Oh. We can just pop the Serenity, because we have 2 floors left.
Yes, that's true.
But
But yeah, trying to spread out a bit, or at
I'm
least
gonna go
like explore a
towards
bit before we petrify everything. I'm
north
opening this
side,
gold chest. I'm opening this gold chest. It's an intuition.
Okay. I was gonna run towards the north side. We can like just sprint ahead, and I can get like
I
hitting
can
a couple
see
of them.
I can see the horde, but it's defended by Pegasus.
And we use it.
Ardil, never mind, nothing. I just saw that you were in the location with the gold chest, but that gold chest is out of reach. I think there's also a gold chest here. The exit is northwest. That is a ready check for petrify. Yeah. I'm using Did we get safety? Yes, we did use safety. We just
Yeah,
found
you
another one.
did.
I'm using petrification now.
I wonder if I should just aggro so I can get my ether flow.
Yannick, I don't know what the master of AOA of Heaven on High is.
Here we go, Evan.
We could probably pick up the gold chest on the rare chance we get in.
Like, wait for everybody else except for each other, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm like 30
1%.
miles away with no sprint, so if that is a mimic, then we can't. Should we open this gold chest that
Yeah,
I'm
start that
near?
one first. Yeah. Well, the reason I'm saying this is there's a 1% chance
Alteration?
that we'll get something I actually want.
Before
Which
you
is into-
before you delete 99, use conceal to search for it. Sure. Are there any enemies on floor 99 that could unconceal us? Mimic.
I guess no in it. Disappointing.
There's some bronze chests in the north. It is quite funny, like, a 4-man run when it goes well means that the last 10 floors are kind of free compared to, like, the, 81 to 90.
Honestly, I prefer Heaven on High more than Pass the Dead. Just because I don't like running 200 floors.
Understandable.
I think Pass the Dead would be better if it was 100 floors.
So should we look for the so-called Master of Heaven on High, or do we just...
In a casual sense as well, Heaven on High and like Yuriko Offos is like nicer in the sense that you don't have to do
the
200.
expected debuffs. I'd really tried to convince us with the sprint enabled.
We have a chest.
Yep.
Pegasus is incoming. 2 of them.
Frailty.
Help. I don't know what to do.
Flying this
Help.
one now.
Tell me what to do. Immediately.
We got another walker behind, by the way.
Yeah,
Like,
that was announced. That was announced.
I thought only the...
There's another one coming. What's the plan? There's 2 more coming. I'm using the Magicite. We're out of here.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Nope.
Very
Sorry,
interesting
Yannick.
start.
Not like that. The game said no. The game said no. The game straight up said you don't get to think about it. No conceals for you. Exit there.
I'm gonna see if I can find a gold chest because I want my my thingy. It's all bronze. I guess I'll take the bronze chest for
Please do. Was it a dodo?
the dodo is the mount you can get.
Also, if you get caught somewhere because of a respawn or whatever, like, I don't know, use a conceal. And just use it. We have them. But don't bother taking gold chests, please. They could be a mimic.
But what if
Or
the
are
gold
we
chest-
all there? I'm coming. We can take it with if we're all there.
Yeah, I want the 1% chance that we get the Oh,
Steal.
I was hoping to get one last pot shard. Not pot shard.
This game gave you free sprint and was begging you for you to find it. No, it wasn't. It gave us 2 debuffs and tried to convince us to let it have those by giving us sprint. Mimic.
That's on me.
Like the fact it gave us 2 debuffs means that bruh. Shaq, are you ready?
I'm good with it, yeah.
Okay.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. That mimic inside of a mimic.
And then it's a bronze chest.
I mean, that's good.
99 is
it's a pot
guaranteed
shard.
to have 3 enchantments. I was warned that floor 99 is guaranteed to have gloom and other things. My child, avenge me. See, Odex says, people tend to struggle with 80 set because they hold on to palms too aggressively. Yeah, that's true, but it's also difficult because if you don't hold on to them, then the 90 set would be more difficult as a result, right? The reason why 90 set is so much easier is because you can go, well, we can have enough items to deal with the remaining floors. Like, literally, you can have enough for everything.
The grass up here looks nicer. Huh. They did do something.
But if you don't make it out of 80, you won't see 90. That's true, but I have attempted Palace of the Dead and getting to the, 190 floors and then not having enough. Like, I just didn't have the tools for the job. Because that's what it took to get there. It's like, you're right, but it doesn't help. Let's just put it like this. If you could hold, 8 of each pomander, even 9, then people would. But we did it. I believe that's my 3rd. Heaven on High clear.
That's my 5th, which means I can get my shrine.
Wow. I will say the Pegasi didn't seem that dangerous. Like when I really think about it, like we were plowing through them one by one, but it felt like the first one was there for a little bit. The second one engaged us during, and the third one would have engaged us even earlier. So like eventually they'd be able to do something, which was why I felt compelled to just like, end it right then. The line AoE one-shots as far as Aerodel has tested. Yeah, I could imagine that would be a problem. Especially if there's not much time to react to them.
I don't think my G-pods are that good.
Oh. Exactly, Sab. Especially when what we were holding out for was, you know, for a little bit of fun. It would have been the stupidest way to lose a run is, oh, we need to look for the dodo. You know? It would have been the silliest way to lose it.
Now we have the Imperial Reliquary, which you can use to get a mount if you have 4 of them.
I don't have 4 of them.
Well, it's not that we need to do another run right now.
Right now. I mean, it took us less than 5 hours to do this run.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. How long did it take us to back
About
in the previous
7.
in the previous Mogpendium? How long did our Palace of the Dead run take?
About 6, 7 hours.
Wasn't it like
we have
8
a stream
hours?
for it. Yeah, but you got to do 200 floor. Well, you do like 150 in that. I can, like, if we go onto your thing, we can check the actual stream time. And we just assume like an extra hour for overtime.
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Yeah, I could imagine it's easier with a team that is, I guess, careful even. But yeah, out of everything, I feel like the scariest points in the whole run was a little bit boss floor 90 and the luring trap where we ended up using Ifrit. Zav says Palace of the Dead was 100 floors for Morg event last time. That's correct, Zav. But we did that and then went... We could do the whole set, right? Like, we could do the whole thing, right? And then we did. Like, this Morg event is also only floor 50, but we did the whole thing. Wouldn't it have been boring? Like, it took us, like, what, an hour? To do, to reach floor 50? Guess how much time is the current world record speedrun for 1 to 100? I don't know, 5 hours? Like, that would be insane, but, it's a few minutes below 3 hours. That must have been, like, a god run. Like, a lot of magicite, a lot of petrifications. Like, a lot of floors that are just boom, instantly cleared. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Like, is that a point where, like, if, like, you can already give up in the first 10 floors if you don't get lucky enough?
Under the assumption that the exit is on the side of the tower, does that mean our character just jumps off when we're done? I feel sorry for the ankles.
Well, there's, like, there's the water. Just jump hard enough to land out in the water.
I don't think you've like jumped from a certain height and landed in water. After a certain like height,
fine,
it just becomes
Sip.
concrete.
I'll just grab my shield and like hold it like this, like a really heavy parachute.
Zip wants to experiment. We can do a This is Sparta on him.
Water is famously very comfortable to land on. I don't know.
Nothing is better than belly flopping the water at 100 kilometers.
Like, I'm sure what we actually do is, like, we all just jump off and then we just, like, use a gap closer on a mob to, like, cancel the fall damage. Or alternatively, we're not in combat, so you know how the Final Fantasy XIV universe works. You just land on your feet and crush all the bones in your legs all the way up your spine. But you survive with 1 HP, so it's good. Machinist gap closer, that one. Yeah. Scholar's gap closer. Just walk it off. Yannick says the Dodo rare spawn is actually very peculiar. They can spawn multiple in one run, while NPCs of Palace of the Dead, while NPCs of Palace or Dread Beasts of Eureka Authors can't. Ah, that is interesting. I'm assuming the Dodos give extra points. It does not. Oh.
I do
Is
want
it
to add
scary?
something.
Is it dangerous?
A good run of Heaven on High with me is if I die. Because every Heaven on High run that I've cleared, I've died at least once or more. So my death was in turn good luck for everyone else.
I think we all died at least once in this run, right?
Yeah, I think one of your deaths was because I didn't heal you.
I don't even know. Can't remember.
And my death was got bonked by 3 enemies at once.
How's the ether pools looking? I understand Sib and I have 99 across the board.
65, 59.
Oh.
Not bad.
You started at like 20-something, 30-something?
Run about that region.
And Aerodol is at 99.80.
I need to do one more run of this, and then I can forget about the entirety of Heaven on High.
Yeah, assuming that one last run you do is a solo run, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. I don't know when I'll restart it, but I would have to get past 480 without DCing.
That is weird. I don't feel like you're super prone to DCing. So it's just...
For some reason, Heaven on High, it was always an issue for me. I had DC. Well, I remember I got to like floor 70 a ton, and I kept DCing. And then the first time I got to floor 80 and got the boss down to like 1% of HP, I DC'd. And I was just so fed up because it was like, oh, I was almost there. I was almost at the part that I needed to be at. I didn't DC today, so I'm wondering if it's like my connection's better and hopefully more stable enough to warrant trying again.
Yeah, I don't remember. Like, I feel like I remember I died to something in this run, but I do not remember what it was. I know everyone else died to something.
Mine was a weird snapshot.
Yeah. It was a glower snapshot, right?
Yeah.
I died to the elbow drop because I didn't realize, and when I did realize, I was out of it, but the snapshot hit me.
Yeah, indeed, Ardo. Like, I mean, it would have been a lot more awkward when Sip died if we didn't have a red mage, because, like, I have a Phoenix down, but if Sip died again, like, this kind of safety measure means that we can be more aggressive. There's the Beacon of Return, that's also true, but imagine Sip dies and we're not near the Beacon of Return. We can't return the bacon. But that was a pretty solid run. Although, in hindsight, I mean, I don't think there were any floors where we, like, had the opportunity to, like, maybe floors where we had, like, you know, can't use items, but aside from that, I don't feel like we, like, didn't use frailty, like in the same way that like sometimes you'll have a floor where like there's a witching, but you have 3 and there isn't really anything you want to use it for, so you just leave it. I don't feel like we like wasted frailties. But we could have used 3 more at least. Like that's the thing. There was also a lot of conceals we could have used. Like in retrospect, we could probably have gotten away with... Oh yeah, that's true. There was also the point with luring traps on a big open room in one of the floors where it got really scary when I used Hallowed Ground. In retrospect, we could use Conceal for that. Did you die there?
Yeah, they all bonked me, and then they decided to eat you after.
I don't think that was what happened there. I used Hallowed Ground, and I was really far away, and you needed to heal me. But you didn't because you were a little far away because I was running away. Thank you, JK.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. By the way, should we get on that? Go out and see what our loot bags are.
I love gambling. And the question is, does this beat my current record?
How many? A new high score for me.
It's not a new high score for me. My
Doesn't
high
like
score is 136, I think.
Oh.
Oh well.
Is the high score job specific when it says new high score?
Only on solo, I think.
Oh.
If it's party, it's I think not. Still, 10 platinum stacks is very good. That's something worth it, actually.
Was there a fat cat in my saddlebag?
Didn't actually have.
Because I got a fat cat. And, well, I already had one.
Everyone... Oh, I should pick up my shrine before anything happens.
And I felt like it was a shame to just sell it, so...
Where's the shrine? Yes, I finally have my beloved Imperium Shrine.
Wow. A shaggy shoat. A hunting hawk. Die. Money. Another hawk. Music that I already have. More music I already have. Music I don't have, huh? Weird.
I'm surprised I got junk.
He's a cute puppy dog. Yes, he is. Yes, he's a cute puppy dog. A cute puppy dog. Yes, he is. Oh, such a cute puppy dog. Yes.
I have that minion.
Empyrean Pine Log. That must be valuable, given how it reacted. And... music I have. And...
You're gonna get a Dodo Bird.
And... a dagger. And... music I have. And... music I have. And... materia. And... music I have. And a Dodo Horn! Which I don't have.
I don't have the Dodo Horn as well. That's I think it's worth 6 mil on the market board.
I don't know, but I'm like I would rather use it.
I got given mine on my second run of Heaven on High because someone knew I really wanted it.
One of my runs, one of my previous runs, someone got 2 Dodo Horns, used one themselves, and gave the other one to one of the other people in the group.
Yeah,
oh, cash.
Caetsu won this Dodo Horn, but he knew it was my favorite mount, so he gave it to me.
Oh wow.
That's the only reason why I have one. I love this mount. It's one of the best in the world.
Oh. I was expecting something more than furniture for this pine log.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Sally says, I remember the hunting hawk being in Heaven on High pissed off a lot of people who were trying to sell them for tens of millions of gil because they were originally a super rare drop from Heavensward's diadem. What's dropped?
Dodo horn is 3 mil, not 6.
Oh, well, I'm using this. Yoink.
I remember like when I checked ages ago, it used to be higher.
Oh wow,
Unspent, I got
that is
3
pretty
dodo.
huge, Yannick. And it says, I gave my second dodo to a friend as he really wanted it. Unexpectedly, he returned the favor and bought me a mount from the store. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing. When I've found like a super rare mount or something, I've just given it to a friend. Like when I had an extra one.
That's usually what I do. Because if I have it and no one else is around me, I'll just ask an teacher and go, does someone not have this? And I'll link the item. And then I go, oh, I don't have it. And then I buy it for... I give it to them. I don't buy it for them.
Yeah, it was the Frilled Dragon that I didn't have. I also don't have the Far East of Eorzea song, but that one is tradable.
I need to figure out where I'm going to put my Imperium Shrine.
It is funny with that hunting hawk thing, because I feel like I've seen that one, not necessarily with Final Fantasy XIV, but like MMOs in general, where like some rare item, like exclusive item, even better if it's like no longer obtainable and it was super rare. And the players that have extra, like the thing is, the players that have one are really happy that they have one. The ones that have extra get more mad than the ones that had one. They might also get mad because like now it's not special if you like re-add it as a thing you can get. But the ones that have extra, like they're losing extra cash as a result, which I think is like, it's pretty funny how that happens. That people then get extra mad over that. Universalis says the hunting hawk is worthless. Considering I got 2 of them. Well, yeah, it's just like rich people in real life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ow, but I wanted to have more money. Other people can't have this special item because I want to have money.
I love money.
Like, I mean, I do get it a little bit if it's like, for instance, and this one is a little bit weird and it doesn't apply perfectly, but it's an example. I think it was the early to rise hairstyle. It was a hairstyle that was like a rare drop from Delubrum Reginae normal. Like, it was really pretty rare. I think it was like hanging at like 10 mil, at least on Louisoix, for a while. Eventually, the price started to dip. Like, you could essentially conclude that the players that were 1, interested in the hairstyle, and 2, could afford it at that price, and 3, were willing to pay that price, had all paid. So the price started to slowly drop. And if I remember correctly, I believe it reached like 9 or 8 million or something like that. And then Zadnor released. And you can just straight up buy the hairstyle there. Like, for nothing, essentially. Like you just get it. So it just went it down to like 100k or less. Cat says Hawk can apparently also drop from the Grand Company and Island Sanctuary loot boxes. Oh yeah, the loot boxes, that's true. The Island Sanctuary ones. I'm pretty sure I have that fat cat from a Grand Company loot box. I've just not bought them in ages. And I would say it's not surprising they would be in the Grand Company ones, because it feels like almost all minions in the game are in those loot boxes. I'm pretty sure I've gotten minions that are guaranteed drops from the MSQ. From them. As in, straight up just MSQ rewards. So it's like, who would want this? No one needs this.
I want it.
Oh. Ma 17 Masters says, should have sold the extra sooner. That is true. That is ultimately how it goes. Is if suddenly, like, if you have a huge hoard of a valuable item, like, any day the market could change. Maybe the item just suddenly is worthless, even though it's rare. It might be worthless now. The market could change. Suddenly it's reobtainable, or people just don't want it anymore. So if you want to be sure you get your value's worth, is you sell. You don't sit on the stock forever, essentially. You have to sell at some point. And if you don't, well, you might, you know, end up with the short end of the stick when the musical chairs end. But yeah, I recognize that Heaven on High is not that long, but considering that last time we ran a deep dungeon like that, it did take, I think, I specifically remember that it was so long that we ran it with Greensville, right? It was there as well. And I believe we had to check in on him multiple times that he was okay to keep going. Because he's, like, we started in, like, afternoon. And he's American. So, like, he either just stayed up to start with us, like, start super late, or he got up supremely early. $1K for hunting. That is pretty funny when they at one point were worth tens of millions. But it's the same thing as, like, not quite, because like the hunting hawk it is a minion you can show off, but it is a little bit like how attribute materia is, you know, not super useful, but you can't get them anymore. So you want a piece of history? It's essentially a museum piece, right? What is it you're talking about with a new glamour dress or thingy? Is it, are you talking about this? The face wear thing? Oh, the thing where you could complete sets. Right. That one went completely over my head. I was like, okay. Like, meh. Oh, Caetsu's here. Yeah, that makes sense. The reason why I connected the face wear with buying a lot of hats is because, I mean, if you were using glasses all the time, then you probably weren't using many hats. Sorry. Yeah, the funny thing there, Yannick, is people like going and needing these things completed immediately, whereas If they just waited a few months for the hype to die down, I'm sure the price would drop again, right? The Moonfire hat was the crazy... Okay, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I can't imagine a lot of players buys the Moonfire hat to go with their swimsuit. Like, that one is very optional, right? And India's here too. Wow. But yeah, anyway, my point was that the reason why I expected this to possibly take so long that we wouldn't finish was both because it was perfectly possible that our group just wasn't super fast, and it was perfectly possible that every 10 floors took like an hour. But considering that the first 30 floors we did took like a combined 70 minutes or so, and then the next 20 floors took like a combined hour and a bit. By the time there were only 30 floors left, we had, well, 3.5 hours left. And the last 10 floors took like 30 minutes as well. So ultimately, we had close to 3 hours for 20 floors, like in retrospect. And that's more than enough, considering each set takes an hour at most. But yeah, it was good. And we got our mock tomes. And I am done with that for this season, essentially. Got the things, and I have the last mock tomes that I need to finish up the stuff. NX says, can I share the Warrior speedrun in Discord? Sure. That does sound like a crazy, like, that does make sense that if you're doing a speedrun where it's so fast, like where it goes so fast that you basically need everything to just magically line up, you might as well just play a job where like what you need is like landmine cheese on as many floors as possible. Like you might as well, you know, dress for success, right? Any desire for a lone hero run? I mean, JK, I tried getting the Necromancer title for a few months. Oh, sorry, Yannick. Yeah, I don't know why I read WR as warrior, but yeah, you are welcome to send that. I tried the Necromancer title for a few months, and yeah, I feel the problem is that even though Heaven on High is significantly shorter, it's still like it's a lot of time to get that solo clear, I feel. And I also want to do other stuff. And there's a patch coming very soon. Where there's stuff. Well, there's some stuff to do. Speaking of which, for those that didn't watch the live letter, I haven't like looked at the schedules and such. 25th is patch day, their normal raid, new MSQ, new trial, new extreme. New Unreal, I believe. The week after, so April 1st, Savage. Then, I believe it was like 3-ish weeks later, the Cosmic Exploration stuff, which is like Gather a Crafter stuff, is coming. And then, a whole month later, the new field exploration is coming. And then, you know, about 2 months after that, we can expect 7.3. That's a good question, Yannick. I mean, general is usually like the catch-all, if it has to be. When it makes sense in context. could also be classroom, depending on what the purpose is, right? But yeah, the quick summary of the live letter, or rather the patch notes, or patch drops as they come. Presumably, we will expect the patch notes to, like, I believe the patch notes minus job changes, because, like, it almost never fails that people are surprised by this. When the patch notes drop, they'll drop usually like 3 days or so before the patch drops, but they'll drop with no job changes in it. Like, they just leave that out for some reason, but they always do. The job changes usually get added like when the servers go down to patch, which is like, back in the day it was like 24 hours before like the patch like landed truly. Now it's usually like a few hours before, but point being that don't get too excited when you hear the patch notes are out if you're looking for job changes, because they won't be there. They'll be there so late that you will not be able to sit in game and compare them. Once the patch notes show the job changes, you're not in game. Most likely, because you can't be. What do you think of the rumored Black Mage changes? I mean, as someone who doesn't like main the job, they look interesting. I don't really like. It's not too bad. It's a lot more lenient, to say the least. I could imagine that there could be a little bit of cooking with it, but I have seen that the Black Mage mains, the ones that are like cooking the hardest, looked at it and went, apparently you can get 2 flare stars in your opener now. Oh yeah, it'll be crazy good in Palace of the Dead. Actually, Black Mage might actually be kinda good in content just in general. Like, even in a place like Sastasha, where, like, forever, like, you can hardly cast a thing before the mobs are dead. Now, I don't know what'll happen. Like, some of the spells we don't know about yet is Fire 1 and Blizzard 1. Wouldn't surprise me if their cast time was even shorter than 2. Crazy good would be comparative to what is now. Yeah, that's what I mean, is that, relatively speaking, it's a whole, like, universe apart. Like, now you would actually be able to cast Fire 4 on the regs in Palace of the Dead. Like, there's a little bit you can work with, at least. And also the fact that that Firestarter doesn't have a timer anymore means that you could just, like, you could just make one on an easy mob and just carry it over to a harder mob if that's what you want to do. And that's an option. And that too, with not needing to cast Fire once between. No, but Cat, we already, like, Black Cat was this raid tier. But hey, we have talked about what jobs people want to play for the next raid tier for the Savage group, and I mean, Cat is our, you know, our mage main, so who knows, maybe we'll have a Black Mage. I mean, who knows? If like when we figure out who plays what, if I end up DPS, who knows? Maybe we'll go double mage. Like, if you don't go Black Mage, maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. By the way, Sip, are you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cat's talking about a lot of mages. He could be a white mage.
What do you mean? Cat said Black Cat. How could that mean anything but Black Mage?
You could be a white cat.
But Cat said Cat specifically said Black Cat.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Okay, I don't know. I choose Sandshrew.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Mustard. Like on next new patch. I don't know. Let's just say
Yes, I'm never
if Cat Damon is playing Black Mage in the raid lineup, then I'm definitely not. But I might try it more.
I apparently summoned Caetsu somehow.
Caetsu says that Caetsu came because Best Elf is here. And you're not an elf.
I mean, I got long ears.
You're not an elf.
That's true. Owls are cannibals. I ain't no cannibal.
And you're clearly not Kitsu's best Lala.
No, because Caetsu's best Lala would be presumably Milo. Because if it was anyone else, it'd be concerned for their relationship.
No, I'm glad to hear that, Zaf. Because I linked your rating lingo video to that person who was subbing for me today, and they said it was super helpful. That's good. But yeah, no secret to that. For the raid team going in next raid tier, we're looking at if anyone wants to play something else, and some people do want to play something else. So we're looking into like how we're gonna go about that. Some have seen that Shaq has planned a that's next week, right?
Yeah, next Sunday.
A Savage raid with the opportunity to play something you haven't played before, essentially, where some of the raid team specifically taking that opportunity to try that. Partly for that reason that there's been some that are like, actually I really like this other role, but maybe I want to try it in hard content. Oh, Phil, that is a classic. That is actually how we initially started our, that's actually also, I think that's how our Uwu comp ended up. Most of the team was like, I can play whatever. And the easiest solution was just, well, then you're playing your existing role, I guess.
Yeah, in my situation, I'm always healer. No one's gonna take that spot. Me, the healer. You can be tank. You can be pure healer if you want to be. But I'm gonna be the co-healer regardless, because that's what I like. I don't like tanking, I don't like DPS.
See, Yannick says, I participated in a bit of a discussion on forums about Dawntrail bosses. What would you think of bosses having between 50 to 80% negative damage modifier when with trusts? As in, so that the bosses do basically no damage? Is that what you mean?
I feel like that ruins the idea of how the gameplay would feel.
In that case, it feels like that's more like story mode. People who value speed don't do trusts anyway. There are people that do trusts specifically because they can semi-AFK it in a strange way.
It's also some people do trust because they don't want to, if they're new to tanking, for example, they don't want to.
Yeah, and arguably, I would actually say if the bosses suddenly do way less damage if you're with trusts, it actually completely decimates trust's ability to be useful for people to practice a little bit on their own. So, I mean, I could see the value in it if it's like a toggle to go story mode, and then have it so that the enemies are very tame. But then I think that toggle, because it would be a toggle, would be justifiably massively reduce or straight up turn off XP gains as well. You can keep up with the levels elsewhere, but the logic being that otherwise people will basically use that to literally AFK XP grind. They'll just walk into the boss room, and because the boss is doing so pathetic amounts of damage, you can just AFK, then let the NPCs do it. People already do this, Yannick, just to be clear. People already do this. There's a reason people know that they can basically AFK all of Zastasha. They just have to move forward a little bit. The trusts will do it, and that applies to, I believe, most Realm Reborn dungeons. You just move a little bit forward. Like, all you have to do is not die. The NPCs will win. There's a reason why people know this. It's because they abuse it. Cat says the problem is that I've heard red mage is really good when proccing. Let's put it like this, Cat. Our raid team has yet to require anyone to play a specific job. Beyond going, we'd rather not have any duplicates, and like we want a reasonable balance of DPS and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so
the
if
idea
you want to play black mage, then we'll figure out what we do about that.
Yeah, we'll just get better.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
deaths.
exactly. We'll just have to get better.
But it is interesting, like, we could, like, anyone could play what they want, so we'd obviously have the standard party structure of, like, tank, melee, ranged, magic. I am surprised we haven't doubled up on, like, ranged or magic.
In the first raid tier, Sip, I specifically, when
Did you want
I
to melee?
when I invited
see,
Naomi,
never mind.
I specifically requested that they didn't also play ranged physical, and
That's
then
fair.
suggested, because I knew Naomi also played Viper, could you play Viper? In the second raid tier, I feel like, based on what we've seen works, double mage is probably fine. Double melee is probably fine. We could a group could probably do double ranged physical. I just don't think that our raid team with our damage performance should be playing with that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That's maybe like
very tricky.
squeezing the lemon a little too hard.
Admittedly, our current group composition is very low on red buff, so side Cat and Eridol.
That's true.
Well, I was
But that's not really the
well,
problem.
Assuming next to Anna I'm like shield healer, I'll obviously be Scholar, which would have a raid buff. Because if I do go pure, I'm playing White Mage. Like, that's undeniably true. But if I play shield, I'm playing Scholar because Scholar is better than Sage.
Well, that's
in
true.
aesthetics.
Tell them that the second raid tier is going to be considerably harder. We'll see what we do. Like, who knows? Maybe we go in and we discover that, no, actually our raid team isn't actually particularly capable of doing that raid tier. And then, you know, we'll go back, review, see what do we do about it. Maybe we just decide that we don't want to do that. That's okay. That's fine. I've said that before. We have had talks internally when we were having difficulty with M4s that some weren't confident they could do it. We did it. But it was always on the table that it was possible we couldn't. It's possible we can't do. Possible we can. But yeah, case in point, if we find out that the second raid tier is way too hard on Savage for us, then maybe we'll just go, right, well, we have that Uber thing in the works. We could just go back to that, and then maybe we'll get back to that other thing another time, or maybe we won't.
Look, I'm calling it now. This is like foreshadowing. There's gonna be a maths mechanic, and it'll be division, timesing, algebra.
I'm just saying I'll be a little mad, jokingly of course, if there's no math at all in the raid tier where the tombstones are called elegant tombstones of mathematics. Like, really?
And then I will fail every single mathematical question until
Oh, we'll have to
Kai
review
gives
that.
me... yeah, that's exactly what my teachers used to say.
Yeah, Zav, that's what I mean. We'll figure it out. But yeah, genuinely, a thing that might be of a concern to our team is maybe tighter DPS checks. That could be a concern. But we'll figure that out when we get there. And we also, as I said, reviewing who's playing what. Who wants to play what. And that's also fair, Telemann, like that. Red Mage being present for proccing might be even better. Exactly because of that. But we'll take it when we get there. As Sip said, worst case, we'll just have to get better. It's that easy. We'll just have to get even better.
And
we'll
go even
get there.
further beyond.
Yeah. You say Ron starts playing.
I need 50 more tomes, so I'll get that next week.
No, wait. You know what? Actually, that's a Goku quote. But saying you say Ron starts playing still matches because there's the you say Ron goes with everything meme.
Yeah.
So,
And anytime Goku shows up, it's run.
no, he's a good guy. What? And this is to go even further beyond.
I mean, even in that scenario, anytime Goku has shown up, a city's been destroyed, so...
I believe it's usually the other people that destroyed it before he came. But sure. I was like, easy pal, hope you're doing well. And that is a good point. The disco boss will be the maths one because Construct 7 is dancing in his boss fight. That's true. That would make sense. Wouldn't that be funny? I've already seen at least 2 very nice artworks that involve this boss. Wouldn't it be hilarious if then the boss fight starts proper and people realize that it's a math boss and suddenly they don't like him anymore?
Yeah, that's bound to happen. That's probably gonna
That
happen.
would be so funny.
Quite easily.
But yeah, that said, we did the thing. We heavened on high. We got all the way up there. We jumped down and broke all the bones in our bodies as we landed. I got a dodo mount. Whoops. I got a dodo mount. I look very, very determined on my dodo mount. The dodo, on the other hand, I mean, it's practically ferocious.
It's one of the best mounts in the game, no shot about that.
But yeah, we did the
Sorry,
thing.
it is the best.
We did the thing. And we managed to do it in about 5 hours. But I think that'll be a good time to round off for tonight. So if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream and like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday, which means like tomorrow sometime. You will also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them up. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a stream or a video, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's also a link, a Ko-Fi link in the chat that Ardell posted right there. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thanks so much for the support. But that'll be all for me and us tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world. And hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.